Alrighty, let's get her going. Hello. Hold on. Apologies for any loudness. I had to reset my computer recently, so all of my settings are a little bit messed up, so I'm gonna double check. Yep, that looks like the desktop audio is okay. And let me just double check that everything else is good. Geez, this really loves to go into the opening cinematics. Alright. Let's get into it. It's been a while. I wanted to do this, but unfortunately I was not able to on Friday and Saturday. I ended up having to get up very, very early, and also on those nights had to stay up very, very late. So, it's still a little bit loud. This quickly. Down for stream until I can futz with the settings again. Bonjour, Matarasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? That's kind of insensitive. She, killed Queen Himiko and almost killed us, so... Thanks. Why, you? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Yeah, Jesus. Hmm? Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. What the fuck? After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you 2-bit prophet. Isn't he half-baked? Now he's 2-bit? Is that an upgrade? My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. Here's me, I should plug my phone in. One moment. My phone dies, I can't see if the screen's still running. Because it has a tendency to not. Over. I have a lot of cords on the floor. Where is it? On the other side. Who knew that plugging a phone in would be so much work? There we go. Please just... Okay, you know what? You're going to stay right here, because apparently that's where you want to stay. A bit more. Huh? Stay there. Nope. Stay there. There. Maybe if I... Alright. We're good? See? I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. No doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, Mashiri, I mustn't bid you adieu, but first let me leave you with this. A shocking zap, and it opens. Whew. It was good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Alright, go over there. Just in case the Shinshu Field hint wasn't enough. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, Mashiri? You said, in the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body? Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir. I mentioned this before, but remember how, in the original times you saw him, he had, a whole cutscene where he, showed up? Nice how he doesn't do that anymore. Why did these not save? These should be down here. I just moved them before the stream. Maybe about here. We'll try that. If you don't like it, let me know. Alright. Oh, I do want to check one thing very quickly. One moment. Excusez-moi. Want to make sure. I mentioned I had to reset my computer because I got a virus on it, so I had to reset Windows. Which is my own fault. I'd been fucking with my antivirus for so long that it finally bit me in the ass. I kept turning off features because they were annoying me. Okay, yeah, we're good. Because when I was playing some modded stuff, my antivirus kept blowing away modded files because I thought they were threats. And then finally I turned all those things off. I was like, no active file protection, no nothing like that. And then an actual virus got me because I downloaded something I shouldn't have. So yeah, I had to reset my Windows, so everything's sort of reset. A lot of things were saved because I just reset Windows and I kept all my files. But a lot of my configs for stuff ended up getting blown away. Where is the one? Was it V? Yeah. Where's the moon pool? Moon pool's over that way. We'll just fast travel to Shinshu Field. But yeah, we're hoping to get this this game, Okami, finished on Friday. I'm gonna try to get it done on Friday. Daytime. Yeah, because I don't think we're gonna be able to wrap this up in 2 streams, like at like 2 perfect 8-hour streams. Not unless I like really rush it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Why can I not open my inventory? Oh, did I change that keybind? Maybe is that why that was working before and now it's not? I don't even know how to change keybinds in this. We might have to take a look at that, because that puts into perspective me talking shit about how it kept saying it was F1 when it wasn't. It was tab. It turns out I might have changed that key, so that explains a lot. Levels look okay. I might turn it down a little bit more. Yeah, we'll turn it down a bit more. That's good. Let's quickly check if I can change the keyboard config. Yep. That explains why that was the way it was. Don't I look foolish? Alright. Good. Alright. So, there's a storm here, and storm means lightning. And we probably haven't looked at that before properly, but we're looking at it now, and it looks awfully familiar than what we're sort of used to. Also, yeah, you can really tell how shit my lighting is when the screen is dark. I would do something about that. I've been looking at a ring light, or a couple ring lights. I think I have one I picked out that I would want. That's pretty cheap and decently good. Problem with that is that I would need to buy a USB hub that's bigger than the one I already have. I have a hub right now that's about oh, and of course, however will we get there, but this other power that we just got. But yeah, I have a hub right now. It's only got 4 slots on it, and it is pretty much full. And there's really only one thing I could unplug from it, but that would cause some problems. So I'd have to get a new hub, and then I'd have to get the ring light, and that's going to cost me about, I think about like 50, 60 bucks. And I don't know if I want to do that, because I kind of talked about it with Matt and John, but I kind of don't want to make any monetary investments in the stream until the stream can start making monetary investments in me back. But this might be a case of just doing it anyways, because why not? It's only like 50 bucks. Yeah, it would be nice. Especially the USB hub, I might just get use out of that anyways. This has been here for ages, but nobody knows what it's for. There are many things like that in Nippon. No one knows when they were built or even who built them, but I suppose people have more important things to think about. That's an awfully convenient explanation. Anything really over there? That just goes down there. Oh shit, there were a couple things that we could have done in Cyan City, some like side stuff that might have been useful. I want to go do those. I kind of don't. I kind of just want to get on with it. Because they'll take probably about like half an hour. Maybe. Actually, it'd probably be pretty fast now that I think about it. I don't think those two particular things are very, very involved. I'm not gonna do it. Next time I find a mermaid pill, I'll go back to Science City. Nope. Phone fell over. Like I said, I have a lot of chords. Oh my god, this is a puzzle. Speaking of puzzles, the next game that I'm going to be playing here after I beat Okami, which is, like I said, hopefully on Friday, all goes well. I wish this USB-C cord was bigger. Okay, there we go. After we beat Okami, I said that originally when I first started streaming Okami, I was like, I'm going to play Twilight Princess HD. And then I went back on that and I went, you know what, I'm going to play a different sort of game, or at least somewhat sort of different, just to give myself kind of a break. And so I said I'd be doing Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door to be specific. Amy, do you know where this hole leads to? Oh, hang on. I said I'd be doing Thousand Year Door. And now, if you haven't watched the Hero Seed stream, which is I think where I talked about this, there's actually a game that I want to do that I just discovered that I didn't know about until I think I discovered it like last week. Like I think maybe on Thursday. It's a Portal 2 mod called Portal Reloaded. And I'm going to try to do that on Saturday. Like I said, hopefully beat Okami on Friday. Might go a little bit late on Friday, just get it out of the way. But yeah, I do want to do that mainly because I want to see if I can make a puzzle game interesting. Or at least like entertaining to watch, because that's sort of the problem with puzzle games is it's just a lot of like you going, what do I do here? Hee ho, hoo ho. And then I don't think it's really entertaining. But we'll see if I can actually make it entertaining. Or if the challenge of streaming and trying to solve puzzles is just too much for my tiny little brain. But yeah, we're going to be doing that. Shouldn't take us more than one stream. I don't think it's that long. Like, I played a little bit of it just to see if it would, like, run. And I did, like, the first 3 levels because I thought there was, like... I stopped right before you get the portal gun. So the first 2 levels are, like, kind of tutorial levels. So I should be able to speed through those pretty quickly. So, yeah, hopefully a one-stream affair. And then we'll get into Thousand Year Door, which... Note about Thousand Year Door. I will be emulating it, and by emulating I mean I will be streaming a perfectly valid legal copy. I have played it before. I've played it emulated, and by emulated I mean I played it as a perfectly legal copy before. But for some reason, my ability to play it at 1080p lost that ability because it just runs like doo-doo, and I don't know why. I played around with the settings a whole bunch. I managed to get it to the point where it was like running at a fairly stable 60, but it was downgraded to 720. Now, that doesn't matter for you, because this stream is at 720/30 anyways. But I bring it up mainly because it may be indicative of larger performance problems, and in a game that is emulated, and by emulated I mean a perfectly legal copy, that's sort of like low performance or like difficulty to emulate, and by emulate I mean legally play, might be indicative of like some later problems, or like we might get to an area and it just grinds to a halt. So hopefully it's fine. I think it'll be fine. There's a couple trouble spots, but they're few and far between. At like 90% of the game, probably like 95 is fine. But if it ends up being a problem, then we're just going to move to Twilight Princess HD, which I'm fairly certain emulates, and by emulates I mean legally plays at a perfect 60 with no problems, based on what I played of it so far. And if by some freak accident neither of those work and I can't stream either of them, then I have a list. And probably the next thing on the list will be... we'll probably do... We might do Portal 1 and 2, because I kind of realized like that could be fun on stream. That is if the Portal stream works, puzzle-wise, if I can actually stream puzzle games. And if not that, then I think I'm going to stream Ace Combat 7, because I've had an itch to play that game again. And I know that runs on my computer. So, yeah. We'll see. It's all up in the air. You know, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetales, which flew off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us at the end of the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Creepy lightning. It's just regular-ass lightning. It's racist? I don't know what that is. Environmentalist? Envirocist? I have no idea. Just gonna back up my camera? I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about all that first before we get to the new stuff. So I'm not muddying up the experience with my bullshit. Was that another cell? That was two loading. That was like two separate cells we loaded into. That was weird. Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold? I live in Canada, Alberta, actually. Northern Alberta. So, I have an idea. I know Komui's the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on! I remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Amy, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. Can do. I'll make a quick save. Oops. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, is there a... Oh, yeah, I remember the enemy that shows up here. Nope, that was not the one I was thinking of. Never mind. Although I knew it showed up here, but I thought another enemy was going to show up. That's right, this guy did show up first. Yeah, now that I think about it... Oh, yeah, these are... If you can't tell, these are just the upgraded imps. So, you know, they can throw a familiar enemy type at you without you just cruising through them because you deal like 3 times as much damage now. You don't get the same Demon Fang. You don't get the Demon Fangs from the same way, apparently. Oh, okay. I have an idea. Try this. Yeah, that was it. Theoretically, it'll work on these guys too. Yep, wind it is. All right. Yeah, I think it has something to do with like winter wind. Whoop! Did I hit him one too many times? Nope. Nice. Took any damage there? Nope. Keep forgetting I have that as my sub weapon. Well, there's some shelter right friggin' there, and we can't go that way because there's too much wind. Are these signs? No, okay. I don't know what these are. Maybe they're signs, but they're just in a language we can't read. Brr! Look! Fire! Fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. This guy has a really cool design. Maybe my favorite design. What's your problem, Annie? Allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? I like how they had to make his mouth move because of how the dialogue works in this, just for him to say nothing. Yikes. You? I like the effect that when you look through the fire, the screen has that, like, It's not really heat shimmer, but they kind of try and fake it. Oh, I like how the camera clearly showed you, like, off the screen and, like, outside of the geometry on the right side there. That was neat. See that, Amy? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Alright. I guess maybe it wasn't. It was just they used the white to denote the outside. And I just kind of took it at a weird angle. Is there anything in here? No. Nothing really. Alright. Get this guy's name. Even though he's a dope theme. Looks like he means business. Oh, also, let me know if my mic sounds good. I think it's everything still the same as it used to be for the reset, but just let me know. Pretty sure my filters are all on. Actually, I would double check, but I don't want to miss this cutscene. Oh, it cut off the music I was jamming to. Hold up. Nope. No. This is the problem with making something like this. Alt-tab. There we go. Check that my filters are... Okay, yeah, my filters are there. I checked them before, but I just wanted to make sure, because you never know when you reset your computer what is going to stay. Just set him on fire? Probably not. Yeah, no, he's got to be straight out for that. Whoa, Nelly. Oh. Oh, my, oh, what are these called? Reflectors. I keep calling them divine mirrors, but that's just the name of the first one. My reflector was like all stretched out when I was frozen. Have Fleetfoot. Might go back and grab that because it's actually becoming a lot more useful than I gave it credit for back in the first stream when I said I didn't need it. Shows what I know. Favorite game of all time. Still don't know how to play it. Ow. There we go. Oh, phase 2. We Dark Souls now. I have no idea how this works. Okay, he's just the same as the K9 Warriors, basically. That's the problem. Oop, yep, yep, up. Oh no, he went up in the sky. It's okay, I knocked him out of it. Stop being invincible. Cheating, goddammit. Boy, he does not take very much damage at all. There's something we can be doing here to, like, get him into a... Oh, there we go. Just have to hit him enough, I guess. Wow, that does a shit ton of damage. Holy fuck. God. I don't know what this is. Okay, I can hit these. I guess that's the secret to beating this, is just hitting them with fire. Oh boy. Yep. Ah, please. Got me some slack. Oh god. Oh, what? How did that work? I disagree. Oh, more of this, really? I guess you have to hit these guys. One more. Let's get these out of the way. Oh, please stop that. It's not very nice. Come on, one more time. Just knock him over. Knock him over. Knock him over. How many more times do we have to hit him? Oh, jeez, that was close. Go down. Please, it's like trying to flinch a monster in Monster Hunter. Oh my good lord. Come on. Again with this? Oh no. Okay, you know what? Try something different. Or if we drop a bomb in there. Hey! Never underestimate the power of controlled explosives. Or as Jamie Heineman likes to put it, when in doubt, C4. Oki, that's his name. I think he's named differently in Japanese. He is. It's Okimura in Japanese, but they just shorten it to Oki for us dumb Westerners. Not bad, White One. This theme is super good. I believe this is my contractually obligated time to tell you that the soundtrack in this game is in fact very good. I'm Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe? Oina tribe? Oina tribe. Let's go with that one. Oina warrior Oki. You are obviously not of our tribe, because you would have turned into a human by now. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. I would say that's exaggerating, but we've cleared out like 2/3 of it, so I think we're doing a pretty good job. I think we kind of earned that one. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go and attack us? Yeah, what was the deal with that? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a ponkel with you. Ah. First time he's been referred to as a ponkel, I believe. Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. Cutting a little deep, man. That's for things that you have just heard. You're doing a fucking bang-up job on getting the truth. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Fucking rumors in this place must be just 100%. No room for error. Your oral tradition is second to none. Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Apparently Shiranui also had a ponkel with him. Though not surprising, because it seems like a lot of these legends are sort of repeating. Pour a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? No, the other one. I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izufuji mountains have watched over us. I said that weird. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, were taken over by those demons. Well, this looks familiar. Yes, I speak of the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. Why did you say it like we suggested that it was Lechku and Nechku? Why did he say it like he was confirming like a fear we already had? We've never fucking heard of Lechku and Nechku. What are they called in Japanese? Shit, I don't remember. I don't want to look it up right now. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Izufuji. They suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. A frozener wasteland. Those demons are back? Okay, so Issen knows what I'm talking about, or what he's talking about. So I guess, okay, maybe it's not so weird that Oki kind of assumed we knew what we were talking about if Issen clearly thinks so, or clearly knows about Lechku and Netchku. Many of our tribe have been killed by the relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. Excuse me. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oine they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? You should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izufuji. Etsufuji. Keep calling it like Izufuji. Me, slurring my words and mispronouncing things? I don't believe you. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? And what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? Believe it or not, no, I have not heard of the prophecy of salvation. There was also a prophecy of doom earlier on that I don't think was ever explained. Didn't Queen Himiko say, like, when we beat Orochi, there was the cutscene where she was talking to Waka through the crystal ball? And she was like, oh, the prophecy of doom is coming true, or something like that. Wasn't that a thing? That was a thing, right? What the fuck was that? Maybe it gets explained later. You've heard, yeah, we've read that. The wall of ice shall shatter, and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, guardian sword, glows silver. Where's a Kutone? No, it'd be Kutone, because it's all Japanese. Japanese, now that it's been localized to whatever the hell it is now. It means that when the sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. Sword's gonna start glowing? Yeah, isn't that just what he said? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be, until Kutone lights our way to victory. Can't help but notice that the prophecy thing that you just talked about, wow, that was a way better rating than I was expecting. The time especially, I thought that I took forever on that. Apparently not. Can't help but notice that your prophecy of salvation didn't mention anything about monster blood. Can't help but feel that you have maybe extrapolated the wrong data from, or the wrong inference from that data. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief lets you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. That didn't really answer our question. The wall of ice, we read this, yep. It means that when the sword, yep, you said that. Yep. Alright, cool. I guess we're going over here. Right? Yeah, okay, there's nowhere else to go. Maybe there was another way to go. Okay. That's just food. Don't need that. Oh, how much praise do we have? We haven't checked that in a while. Oops, too far. 151. Not as much as we would like. But we also don't do any of the side stuff. Should we get another health bar? No. No, we won't. Because we don't need it. Yep, can't go that way. Oh, what's up, Yoichi, I believe is what your name was? Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it, you're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something once setting off on my travels. How did you get here? We had to go through like a weird, like, tunnel mechanical contraption secret door deal to get here. How did you just show up here? Do you know something we don't? Was there an easier way than having to wait for lightning to strike that thing? Mind you, the last time we saw him... No, because the last time we saw him, we've done this all in, like, maybe the span of, like, 2 days. Because the last time we saw him, he was on North Ryushima Coast. And then we did all the stuff there. And then suddenly he showed up here before us. So he got here in, like, about a day at most. Off-screen teleportation. Bullshit. I've come to realize something once I read that already. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. Misfortune? Okay, I understand that. Yeah, the first time you did fire it and, like, something happened, it was literally like an entire side of a bridge just fucking exploding. So I can see how you'd come to that conclusion. So I decided to go far away where I wouldn't cause any trouble. But you know, I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Okay, well, I can't help but feel like there's really only one thing to do here. What the? My arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. I guess that's kind of weird, because you don't have to... The first time you meet him, you have to do his stuff to progress, because you have to drop the bridge with the explosion that he makes. But the second time, that was just like a sun fragment that we got. So if we show up here, if we didn't do that, if we didn't get the sun fragment from the tree on North Ryushima Coast, and then we came here and helped him here, would he still be on North Ryushima Coast? He probably would. I don't think this game would lock you out of it. It doesn't really try too hard to keep everything, like, perfectly on rails narratively. It's kind of plays to its gaminess. This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. Well, it's a sign from a god. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. Oh, the sad music's playing. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things, but I was really just traveling so I can have an easy life. Traveling to have an easy life? Isn't that the opposite of what it would be? Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Ah, okay, there you go. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you going to do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. And that's the last time we ever see him. The apple guy's gone. Well, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. In fact, here you can still hear him running away. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. That's kind of ominous. There we go. The Kamui themes are one of my favorites, both the cursed and the non-cursed versions. One of the ones that I use for D&D, or I would use, they're in my playlist. It just gives you 100 faith for that, huh? Let's actually go over here because our old master so happens to be over here, and an old friend. How the fuck did you get here? This was just a curse zone. Just a curse zone literally 30 seconds ago. How? How? How does this happen? What do you know that I don't? I almost died in those fucking curse zones. Huh, is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Nagata Forest. Dude, it's been like 3 days at most. Is that you? Oh, like maybe a week at most. How'd you get all the way out here? That's what I'm fucking asking. I wanted to become a real man like Susano. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set on an epic journey. He had to sneeze. Excuse me. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. Makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. It's supposed to be a good thing? Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met in Agata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. Why did you go to Kamui first, instead of just going to Ryoshima Coast? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? Well, I guess, depending on when he decided to travel to Kamui, which was probably right after he left Agata Forest, since we haven't seen the motherfucker. The city checkpoint was still probably closed. Also, can't help but notice, still not holding his fishing rod. Still just taped to his wrists. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. Here he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole, and without line or bait to boot. Why does this keep happening? Is line and bait such a valuable and rare commodity in this world that people will just fish without it and hope? Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. I'll watch him fish? I will. In just a moment, because I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have to get some more tissue paper. I'm mildly allergic to our new cat. So I go through a lot of tissue paper. Watch him fish? Yes. This is not necessary to progress, but we're going to do it because he's right here and it's quick. Just a fishing minigame. Okay, Amy. Got the basic idea, right? So let's catch a big one. Just draw a line from pole to fish. Like you haven't done this a minimum of twice before. Oh, excuse me. The first time we've heard this track? Oh my god, an actual fish. Oh, he's a big boy. Wow, that is a face. Yikes. Way to go, Amy. The more you... Yep, yeah, okay. I am familiar. Oh, I think it's because we're actually, we're just kind of doing this because it's fun. Not because it's actually a side content. Not yet, anyways. I think I have to talk to him again. Is that a clam? That's a clam. Scallop. My mistake. No. Just for no reason. I think I had to talk to him again to get the, like, side quest from him. Caught one, I caught one. Getting back to nature sure is a lot more fun with you, doggy. Sorry. You're strong creatures even in this frozen wasteland. You can really learn a lot from Mother Nature. I want to learn what it means to be a real man. Catching fish? No. Okay, maybe I can't do anything. Going already? Well, come on back if you change your mind. Do I maybe have to do some other stuff first? Might. White porcelain pot, not a vase. That would be something else. It's a white porcelain pot that just looks like a vase. And we got another dojo. How do you do this? Is this just like a Doctor Who situation where all doors go to the same place? Is that a Doctor Who thing? It's kind of a Doctor Who thing. Small interruption. Look who's here. Greetings, my little wolf friend. What the? Not you again. Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, which you did already say, so... There's foreshadowing, which I think I mentioned already. I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. You are one serious dude, and here I thought you were laid back. Your face rarely changes when you get down to business. Yes, and what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? I do. Okay, Fleetfoot. Let's get this, because turns out I'm an idiot for not getting this earlier. You once again choose to... Yeah, we've seen all this before. His neck is just a ball joint. Alright, let's speed through this, because we're already 50 minutes into the stream, and we just discovered a new land. Barely done anything. We're gonna get to the boss at this rate. Yep. It's a dodge. Yes, I do. Are you gonna make me do it, or are you gonna let me leave? That's the dodge. Alright, guess we can leave. Seen the speech before. Right. What else we got? Digging champ. No, it's not really necessary. Hardhead. Nah. How much money do we have? We have 100,000. We have 400,000 yen right now. That would be 10,000. Okay. Counter dodge. Counter dodge. I don't remember that move. What's we got? Oh right, these. Right. This is the fetish move, we'll call it. Yeah, let's get this counter dodge thing. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I've ever gotten this before. Go through this whole rigmarole again. I'm really curious to play Okami Den and see how the like design lessons they learned changed the game, or if they even learned them properly. But yeah, I'm curious to see what the differences will be. Counter dodge. Carefully press shift. In doing so, you will not only dodge the enemy's incoming attacks, but your mental will also allow you to strike back at your foe. Okay, so is it like a perfect dodge deal? Wait, this is a move I don't have. This is Holy Eagle, isn't it? Or like something where if you dodge, you can like do damage. I don't have that ability. Why do I have it now? Or maybe the ability was when you jump, it does that same thing. I bet you that's what it was. And I just wasn't paying attention. I have gotten this ability before. I thought it was a perfect dodge, but I guess not. Just if you dodge, you do damage. Which if I look at the... Sorry. I have a problem. Holy Falcon, Holy Eagle maneuvers will now damage enemies. Yeah, okay. Holy Eagle is the double jump. Okay, yeah. That tracks. Do we want to get these? Actually, no. Question is, are we actually going to use those things? Because right now I've pretty much only used reflectors. I've used the rosary beads a little bit. But they do a shit ton of damage, but they're kind of dangerous to use. I haven't equipped a sword as my primary. So you know what? We'll, maybe we should get these. Get Wailing Mirror. Because we're probably in the end going to have 2 reflectors equipped. Skippable? This is. Right, yeah, we'll probably have 2 reflectors equipped. Oh, I can skip all of this. I should have been doing this way earlier. I keep forgetting you can skip things in this game. Alright. All we have to do is just... Up, bam. And they... I believe it glows. That's how you know it's doing more damage. But yeah, speaking of reflectors, we can actually get another one, which we are going to get. Can't skip this. But you can hit right click, just skip everything. We're actually going to go back to Cyan City and get the 4th reflector. Because that is useful. Do I want to get the sword? You know what? We'll get the sword stuff. Because based on the weapon that we get next, from the next boss that we'll fight, we're probably going to play around with swords a bit, at least until we get the last reflector. Yes, I did. Okay. I gotcha. And then you're going to make me beat the shit out of this dummy bunch. We do also have, like, a new sword, kind of, so... It'd be worth... Yeah, that's the circuit of swords. You can just charge them up. It's the same as when they're sub-weapons. Can I leave early? What if I just leave early? We can just leave whenever we want. That's useful. Yes, we are going to get the last sword skill as well. We're getting a little low on money, but we also have a shit ton of treasures, so I'm not concerned. Another string in the combo. Another hit in the combo. I am not worried. There you go. That easy. Not bad. Keep it up. Don't mind if I don't. Get the fuck out of here. I can't skip this. Alright, and for the last one... Do we want to get the... Actually, I don't think we can even afford it right now. Oh, we can. Sword Dance. 60,000 yen. That's not that much. Yeah, that's not that much. Not that much at all. At all. We're going to skip this. Skipping's an option. Same shit as the other one. Not complicated. In fact, I'm going to try and just leave right away. Nope. Nope, can't do that. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm doing it. Wow, how crazy. You really needed to teach me that one, huh? Had to make it doubly sure. Alright. This is the sword we got from Ninetales, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, for some of the, it's kind of a shame that you can't take... And this is sort of a, is there anything else that I want to get real fast here? I'm not going to bother with those. Well, you know what, they're cheap. Fuck it. One of the things that I kind of dislike in games sort of like this is when you get, like, weapons sort of early on in your adventure, and then you eventually upgrade them with, or you sort of replace them with other better weapons. And I kind of really like it when... Do I just attack him? Yeah, I think I just leave. I kind of prefer it when a game lets you take, like, all of your old weapons, and through, like, the series of, like, upgrading them, you can take them to when they're, like, endgame relevant. That's what I prefer. That's kind of what I like about Monster Hunter, is, like, if you like a weapon design, chances are you can probably take it to the end of the game. There's no guarantee that it will be the best weapon to do so. Like, generally speaking, there's, like, usually a best weapon in category, or at least for your build. And there's a lot of weapons that's like, this is not the optimal choice. But the thing is that in Monster Hunter, you don't really need to do the optimal choice, even though that's, like, kind of the fun of it for a lot of people. Is, like, you know, getting your build perfect and, like, getting all the things you need for it, like all the charms and decorations and talismans and whatever they are in whatever game you're playing. Oh, Holy Bone M. Was this really the first time we've gotten one of those? Like, that's to a lot of people what the fun of Monster Hunter is, and to a degree that is sort of the same thing for me as well. But I do like that the tolerance for, like, a weapon being kind of shitty and a weapon being, like, the best in class is actually, or, like, the range between the two is actually, like, fairly small, and you can kind of, like, compensate. Not as much as I would like, but at the end of the day, like, Monster Hunter is not really a super complicated game as far as its, like, weapon stats. So there's kind of really no reason to use a weapon that's not the best of its kind. Here's the monster that I was thinking was going to show up earlier. But yeah, like, I like it when you can take a weapon, because if, like, you get a weapon, you're like, oh man, this weapon's really cool, I like the design of it, and you use it a whole bunch, and you get, like, really used to it, you get kind of attached to it. And then, whoops, I probably should have unequipped this, that's fine. And then, like, you were just replace that weapon, that kind of feels shitty to me. That's one of the things I hated about Breath of the Wild, was that, like, none of the weapons... Oh. There we go. None of the weapons felt like you could get, like, attached to them, because they were basically all just... what do I do? Get the Demon Fang out of here. Wasn't that. Like, all of your weapons are basically disposable in Breath of the Wild. The only one you can get any at all attached to is the Master Sword. And once you get the Master Sword, there's no reason to have any other weapon, because it's just the best. For, at least for, like, critical path stuff, like all the Divine Beasts and the Light Ganons and Ganon himself. Which is not good to me. I really hated that about Breath of the Wild. I much prefer literally any other way of having your weapons. That was one of the many things about Breath of the Wild I did not like. But yeah. I'm curious to see if, if Okami Den has a more robust upgrading system, or if it just kind of does the same thing. And if it does the same thing, then that's a hole. And that's fine. Not a deal breaker. But I prefer it when it's a little more... Oh, no. Okay, well, here's the thing. We got the stream on a bit of a delay because I'm watching it as I'm streaming. Just to make sure that I, again, don't just disconnect out of nowhere. So we'll have 2 chances to see the pattern that the blockhead will give us. Is this going to be enough to get the... Wow, 1, really? The last ink pot? I think so. Yep. Needed 350 and we just got it. Come on. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Those will come in really handy for one of the abilities that we're going to get when we go back to Science City. 2 of them, actually. Blockhead. We've seen this before. Not you again. You just never learn. Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude. White Demon of Death. Finally, you've come this far in the name of the Blockhead clan. I, Blockhead Grand, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. Blockhead Grand. I know of your deadly skills. They've been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. Your body is now hard as steel. I defy you to find any weak points. Go right ahead. Strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. It'll be our pleasure. But let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way? The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish tactics or acts. Take this beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. We take the beating and dish it out. Now the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare. This is gonna be hard. All right, let's give it a shot. Fuck me. Here, 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 here. Christ. This was one I definitely cheated to figure out the pattern for, because my god. How many was that? Like 8? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna have to cheat and use this stream for this one. I think it was... Oh, it's gonna take multiple tries. Here. Oh my god, it goes so fast. I looked away for a second and I missed it. Jesus. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a hot fucking minute. God damn it. Alright. Here. 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 Fuck, I have no idea. Oh my god, this is so hard. I'm gonna have to record this. I'm gonna have to, like, stop the recording and look at the fucking VOD. Oops, didn't mean to talk to him. Okay. Okay, was it? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the VOD because I'm or we're just gonna have to leave. And rather not. All right, here we go. Cheating using the VOD. Start the recording again. Can't take that long. All right, we're just gonna leave because this is miserable, and cheesing this is gonna be more trouble than it's worth. I don't even know what he's guarding here. I think he just gives us a lot of faith after we beat him. And I don't want to spend the entire stream here. We're literally over an hour into the stream and I just unlocked the like new area. We have 3 hours left in the stream to get to the next boss. So let's hurry it the fuck up already. Like I said, I'm trying to beat this, get this beaten by Friday. Hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard, and it looks like I was right. If it was an animal like you wouldn't understand, but it's tough trading in the snow, looking out for monsters. Thing is, I can't just leave, some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. We'll see about that. Anything good? Nope. See ya. Oh, there's Demon Gate here. Might as well. We'll have the sword equipped, that's fine. Still. With them fangs. Is there another demon fang trader in this area? I actually don't know. Whoops. I timed that wrong. Oh, no, never mind. We're fine. Because there's one in the God of Forests, and then like in the first third of the game, and then the second third of the game it's the Emperor. So you would think that there's one more, but I don't remember there being one. Maybe in the next village. What do we do here? Wind, maybe? Or wind? Nope. A bomb. Maybe bloom? Nope. Well, we lost our chance. Held it. Just a bunch of animals. Or just a bunch of XP, not even animals. Alright. I'll take it. That's where we have to go. What's over here? Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, it does. But to ask if I had 2 blades equipped, but I do. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think it's just a shortcut back to a God of Forest, if I recall. That. Whoop. Dangerous. Tribe of the Moon. Ooh. Nope. Don't actually know which way to go. We're gonna go this way first. Because I don't think this is taking us anywhere particularly relevant. Oh, nope. This is just a thing we can't do anything with right now. I think the other way is the, whoops. Maybe I can save it? Nope. Here maybe? Oh, I jumped at a weird angle there. The platform in this game gets very, oh no, it's just a bunch of treasure. I thought there was a, whoa, sorry. Might be. Oh, sure be. I thought there was a shortcut back to a place we didn't go to in a God of Forest because there was no point. I could have sworn there was, but apparently not. Or maybe it's just not here, somewhere else. And slip. All right, not fooling around. Let's progress here finally. I literally started the stream. I was like, we're not going to do too much side stuff, and then I've been doing nothing with side stuff. Up here. Is this the right way? Everything else? Yes. Oh, we still haven't found a fucking moon pool. Not a moon pool, mermaid pool. Got Subnautica on the brain. It might be in here. Actually, I think it's in here. Webkier. Whoa. It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. It occurs to me that the Oina is sort of a like play on words for the Ainu clan, or not Ainu clan, Ainu people, the Aboriginal people of Japan, which is what all this is based off of. Thought I'd mention that. Reminds me of Golden Kamui, I think it's called. A manga that's been going around, kind of getting a little bit popular. I think it got an anime adaptation recently-ish. I stopped reading that manga though. It was a good manga. It had a really good start, and then it just got like weirdly slice of life for no reason. It was like entire chapters were wasted on like a bunch of bullshit, and I was not a fan of that. I was like, that is a waste of my time. That's not what I came here for. The stray bead? I don't know how many stray beads are in this game. Yeah, like it just got it had like a really interesting plot line and like pretty strong characters, and it like was not afraid to really shake things up and do things that other manga wouldn't. And then it just got like low quality. Like it was just a bunch of like slice of life like comedy stuff, and I was like, what is this? This is not what I'm here for. Another stray bead. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing. I might go back and give it another shot. I was pretty interested in the plot and where it was going. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Nope. Okay, I need you to get out of the way, please. Thank you. We have to go in here? I think this is the place we have to go, maybe? No. Where is it? Oh, that's right. We have to go across this bridge. Of course, it had to turn dark. Just so I can't see shit. We have to go all the way up here. And talk to this guy. Samickle. Halt! Who goes there? I have no idea what this dude's Japanese name is. And I don't know. Probably an absolute mystery as to how they got to the from the Japanese to this. This is the house of the village elder. You need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samickle, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Samickle. Sheesh! Who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. But what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Great question. That grating voice. Is that you, Isin? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izufuji? Must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little? We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village, and I told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samickle, chief of Webkier. Why didn't you lead with that one? Now be on your way. I want to talk to him again. Hold on a second. You, chief? What happened to old man Camus? Hey, why didn't he have the, like, arrow thing over his head that's supposed to denote, talk to me again? Game. He didn't buy the farm, did he? Well, of course he's still alive, but he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. It's only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Let's buy, Simical. Do you want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power on this white wolf, but if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy, I've had it with this village. Alright, I think we just have to leave now. I think we just had to talk to him. Maybe go up to this door first? Path leads to Ezufuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gate's shut tight to keep the demons out. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I think we just have to leave now. And something happens. I hope. Maybe. Come on. No good. This door won't budge. Alright. Maybe we have to go more? Is there something I missed? By trying to speed things up, I have broken the sequence. And by broken the sequence, I mean I've just fucking slowed us all down. I don't remember what this door goes to. Whoops. I think we maybe have to leave the village. Yep. Hey, wait. Hmm? You guys, wait up. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Listen, it is you. I thought I heard you talking to Mickle. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Mickle's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, lots happened this past year. No kidding. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf, too. I have a name. I am a person. Fish. Brr, at least this cold is a bit more bearable inside. Really been ages, hasn't it, Disson? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. Oh, I should also mention I have my laptop cooler fan on, so hopefully you can't hear that. And Kai. Way to girl, Kai. Tears Amaterasu, otherwise known as Nobath Ami. Really? You're going to lead with that one? Not the savior of Nippon? Cool. Well, let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku, they were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. They've been enshrined at the Waoku Shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Ezufuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for the evil magic. Sumiko managed to get to him just in time and bring him back. Then they turned even more violent and turned Ezufuji into a glacier. So that's kind of weird that we've talked about how like the like black mist or smoke that came out of Orochi sort of went everywhere, and we've been sort of like cleaning up the mess that they've left. But like these guys were already here. They were sealed in Ezufuji, at least according to Kai. So what was the black smoke? Was that like the souls of the demons that had like left and then went into them, and that's what caused them to wake up? Was it just like power? I don't think it's power, because they have like eyes on them, and there's, you know, the eyes are consistent with, you know, the demons that we fought so far. But that doesn't really make any sense. So, yeah, I don't know what it is. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Simical is trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers, but there's nothing we can do against these demons. We really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the Land of Hidden Darkness, and there's a legend that all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently and vanished into the Waoku Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. So the blizzard was already going, or is she talking about how the blizzard got worse when Lechku and Nechku woke up? And then she's like, the timelines of that sort of intersect. I think that's what she's saying. Because I don't think the Lechku and Nechku woke up before the smoke got here. I don't think anyways, I don't know. Hi, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? Love this theme. He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. Ah, the art in this is so good. I hope Okami Den has art like this. I don't know if it will because it's a DS game. So it's just like, why would we waste time on something that's in like 480p at best? But maybe. As soon as Simical was chosen to take Kimmy's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. Just walked away with a sacred sword? Didn't even ask permission? Nobody beat his ass? What the hell? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Simical does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. More talking. One last thing, Kai, it's about Simical. He's awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. Because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Simical would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. Why do you have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, you're... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Alright. Guess we'll go talk to him. Which house is this? Oh, this one. Convenient. We'll get the storm patch. What? What? Oh. Had to go one more up. What, bitch? What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. May enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. Alright. I guess that's the trigger to open up the village. Oh, this guy. This guy's fun. This is the village elder, old man Kemu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Ah, this is no time to be dredging about the past. Grr, who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Goofus. Look at that belly. Jesus, what happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man snooze a lot, tans hide in his sleep too. He's a certified ass beater. Up there on the wall, it's off screen, you can't see it. Why is that little Isun? Well, then I wasn't dreaming. We're up to your village elder, Kemu. I thought I heard Simical talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Put a cork in it, Gramps. I do love when games use their, like... They use their text and, like, the timing of their text to add comedic timing. I appreciate that. Put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes, let us get down to business, eh? It's the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right, and her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Excuse me. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. Oh, got a big gas in there. Won't come out. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you've been gone so long. How could you possibly know? See? I told you they reuse this theme. They reuse it constantly for anything that's like sort of like important, but not important enough to give it like a suspenseful theme. Or anything that has to do with like spiritual power. Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Oh, are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It is for Ezufuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezufuji? As you know, Ezufuji is formed from two active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. The demon's power has plunged Ezufuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. We don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon. The land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? What if I could? But I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yosh Pet. Mysterious forest of deception. Gulp. I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Okay, I know where that is. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me. Not me? Chief Simical must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprites. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranoi. So close. That name is known far and wide, even this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranoi, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I have warned the villagers to be wary, or I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. We'll open the village's far gate that leads to Laochi Lake. That almost sounds Chinese. Laochi Lake? Sounds like a location in Avatar: The Last Airbender. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Sorry. I will do just that. And I will find a goddamn mermaid pool, because I really need to do that. Alright. We're not going to go over there, because there's no reason to. It's a dead end. It's got some interesting stuff, but that's about it. So... oh yeah, what is this? Snowball playground. Must be bright. Must have been some kids fooling around. I don't know what this is. Have I ever done this before? Oh, I've done this before. I don't remember what it is exactly I have to do, but I've definitely done it. Woohoo, I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. Got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but all we kids love being outside. Doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try and make it a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. You have to like collect all these or something. This is not necessary to do. This is just like a fun mini game. Yeah. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't want to do it. Alright. We have a mermaid pool open. Whoops. That's a fucking row thing. It almost tricked us again. Where does this go? Just down here. What's this? I'll leave the door open. Is that for all? People in this island keep the doors closed for obvious reasons. Tracks. I want to see if there is a demon fang trader in here. It's getting colder by the day. Well, I'll be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What a horrible time for Lily to go missing. Shows she didn't really go into that forest. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to help her. Cool, waste of time. Yeah, I really want to know if there's a third demon fang trader. Because I feel like it would just make sense if there was, because we're in the last third of the game and there's been a demon trader for every third we've encountered so far. I might look it up. Anything up there? There might be. We don't get it from here. Another stray bead. It's the third stray bead we found in this village. Fucking ridiculous. Where'd it be? Maybe up here? Because the water's frozen? Maybe we have to, like, melt it or something? Possibly. Okay, well, there's a chest here. A fragment. Come on. Good old ice physics. Huh. Where would this even go? Can I even get to that? Sure doesn't look like it. Is there really no? No, there must be. There must be. There's no way there's no mermaid pool anywhere in the last like third of the game. That's believe it. Something over here, maybe? Well, nothing up there, that's for sure. Feel like I'm kind of wasting my time over here. Really? No mermaid pool? There must be something I'm missing. Because if we have to run all the way back to Shinshu Field to fast travel out of here, that's gonna suck. What's in here? Maybe you're a demon penny trader? I'm pretty sure I've been in all these houses before. What's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. A dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. We've been squirreling fooled away in preparation for a year now. Was that a goddamn pun? But the blizzard's making our daily lives even harder, and Lika's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Nope. He's missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about too. Took Kotone, our treasured sword that used to be enshrined near Lauchi Lake at the foot of Izufuji. Was he thinking to just take it and leave? This is hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to wolves helps me take my mind off the cold. Cool. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me even a little bit. A merchant here. Maybe I could talk to him. Really? No mermaid pool in... What was this place called? Where are we? It was Webkier. That's right. Okay, well. Let's talk to the merchant real fast. See if he has anything good. Good, I mean gold dust. Bird, it's freezing. Kami's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Leek has been kidnapped, body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, village elders, welcome to you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? How about buying some local products, Wolfie? Do some shopping? Yes, please. Oh, this is where you get the resurrection beads from. That would be literally all our money. No, thank you. Let's just get the gold dust. Huh. Let's also sell our stuff here. Sell the cutlass fish. Yep. More of these than I thought. Holy Jesus. Jesus. Holy crap. That's a lot of money. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Maybe there's a mermaid pool we missed back in Kamui. Now, how did it go with Kemu? Or how did it go with Kemu? Jesus. Come on, freelance. You can read. Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika and Yosh Pet. Yosh Pet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Listen, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yosh Pet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. Don't you worry, Amy here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried soon, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. The solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. We will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with that demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Leek is not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Matarasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kamui wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranoi. You must be very strong if you can cope with it soon. Don't you know it? And your point is? Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going... head to the edge of the forest. Alright. We are going to go do that. But before we do that, I really need to find a mermaid. Oh, hey, wait a second. Not really going to go to Yosh Pet, are you? Mermaids must be blessed. Stay for a while. Forest entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whips up a spell or something. Well... why are you so bent on entering Yosh Pet? The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course... I mean... Kai's coming with us, right? So we don't have to worry? I don't know why it's really hammering it in that we can't leave. Let's grab this, because we can dig through this now. Yep. Maybe the, whoops, come on. There we go. Maybe the, and people's over here. Another fucking stray bead. They're just everywhere. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of transparent. Interesting. What is this? Have I ever done this before? Kind of feel like I haven't. Kind of feel like I've skipped this. Oh. Yeah, I knew there was another one of these fights before. It was the Bandit Spider quest where they just reused the Spider Queen. Did not know there was one there. The other one that we skipped is in the on one of the islands that you have to get to with Orca on North Ryushima Coast. Oh, do we need more than 2? I guess we do. Wow, we're cruising through it though. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. Maybe I've slept on the swords a little bit. I can't help but feel like I might have been sleeping on the swords ever so slightly. Oh, wow. That was fast. 6,000 yen. I think this is just a sun fragment. Yep. I feel like I've done that before, just not very often. Yeah, when I played these games, I've never really done like a full, like I'm gonna do everything this run sort of run. Pretty much only ever do like the critical path. Like a little bit of side adventuring. But I don't think I've even done like... Oops. Come on. You can do it. I don't think I've even done a run where I've gotten like every single brush technique. Because there are like side brush techniques that were actually... That's one of the reasons I want to go back to Science City. There are like secret techniques you can learn from the brush techniques. And I don't know if I've ever gotten all of them. I kind of want to say I haven't. I just like going through the game. Oh, is this it? Is this the mermaid pool? I think it might be. Oh, there were 3 of them inside of each other. Yeah, I think I've been sleeping on the swords, I gotta be honest. This sword business is real strong. Oh, we didn't even get a... Oh, that's right. This guy is like, if you get hit by that, that can actually do damage. Whoops, we can get behind him. Might be. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. Okay. Any particular reason you didn't want to target him? Oh, Jesus. I'm falling apart? Can't hit him after that attack. Gotta hit him before it. Was it 4 rushes that he does? Yes. He's like right against the wall. Didn't get him that time. Oh, come on. Right there. There we go. Wind again? Nope. Wish we didn't take any damage. Yeah, I think this is the Mermaid Pool. Right. As soon as we get out of this cutscene. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Back to Science City. This shouldn't take us too long. Geez, we're almost 2 hours in already. I might go a little bit longer in this stream than I normally do, just because I kind of missed Friday and Saturday. We want to go to... Here is closest. Yeah, I might do an extra long stream just to kind of make up for missing Friday and Saturday. And also because I don't think we can wrap up Okami in the 8 hours of 2 normal streams, so we're gonna have to do a long stream at some point. I just don't know when, so it might as well be this one. I'm feeling it so far. I'm having fun. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one. Maybe this will be sort of a side content stream. You know what? Maybe let's say that. Oh shit! I actually went the wrong way. I'm actually closer to one of my objectives here. So the mist has left the city and it's focusing return to normal. But evil still lurks in these parts. Concentrate, look hard, you see, right behind you now. You know what? Let's make this a little bit of a come on now. There we go. Oh my god, I killed her. One hit, jeez. We do this. Ow. Nice, maybe? Oh, no, I didn't. That's the problem when you're charging your attack. If you try to go into the Divine Brush, it kind of messes it up because you're already holding the button down. The game kind of freaks out. Humans not witness such battle, but I saw it. Fighting went on for exactly 28 seconds. Your performance was most admirable. I've seen you might fight many times now, and I'm constantly surprised by your incredible strength. Even the great darkness that lies before you is probably nothing that you need to fear. It seems that your journey is still not nearing its end. I want you to take this. It will protect you along your way. Oh, stray bead. Yeah, that'll be one of the hard parts of doing a 100% stream. Is getting all the stray beads. Now I say stream, I'm not gonna stream it. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe. Where I'm just skipping all the cutscenes and doing everything at once. Or maybe... No, because I would be playing the game again because there is some skippable stuff. So I'd probably just be playing it and following a guide. Which, I'm fine with that. Yeah, we want to go this way. We want to go there eventually. You know what? We'll do that this stream too. We'll go do that particular quest of that giant tower over there, which means we have to go through a couple steps to get the thing we need for that. But we'll do it. All right. Here we are. Ah, it's you, Amaterasu. I can't thank you enough for all that you've done. That's the grave of our ruler, Queen Himiko. I'm sure your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water in her grave. Please help her spirits to be released. I will. Oh, yeah. Was what we needed to do. The picnic, like I said. Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Being so removed from you had weakened me. In fact, I was very near death until your pure heart awakened me. I, Narigami, have harnessed the power of her tears. Drench the land with benevolence. I grant you the power of deluge. That's a $5 word. Excuse me. Right, wrist is extra crunchy. Deluge. Hey, I've heard of that one. Isn't that the power? Isn't that a power derived from water spout? All you gotta do is draw the mark of Narigami, god of water spout. Make it pour like cats and dogs. Now, what did that mark look like again? Well, anyway, if that power is awoken here, that must mean Himiko is still watching over us. Water spout Tech 2. Roll drawn by wandering artist. Contains useful information. Oh. We're gonna have to go to one location. In fact, we'll want to do it sooner rather than later. We'll do it after we leave Science City, because it's on the way. Kind of. Read that, because I actually don't know what I just got, because it didn't tell you. All this shit doesn't matter. Here we go. Okay. Stop sending me these tracks. Small drawings. Yeah. So these sub-techniques are either like sort of a utility thing, or they're an offensive technique, in which case the bigger that you draw it, the more ink pots it takes. If I do like this, that was apparently worthy of 6 pots, which is way more than I thought. I tried to deliberately make a small drawing. So if I hang on, maybe if I, there we go. That was a small one. Like the more ink pots it takes, the stronger it is. I should actually go talk to oh, you know what? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that right up right now. Find out if there is a third Demon Fang salesman that we haven't found, that I've never found. Because as far as I'm aware, I've only ever seen up to, thank you. I've only ever seen up to, oh my god, Microsoft Edge, please. Not using Chrome, because that opens like 100 tabs and is really hard on performance. Demon Fang salesman. Demon Merchant is probably even easier. Okami, because apparently that's something else in a different game. Okay, here we go. Demon Fang, sure. Excuse me. Floral Finisher. Oh, that's what that's called. One of these is the Emperor. Okay. Can I get a list? Perhaps? That would be pretty nifty if you could. In a minute. Checking something? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to, my stream was going live in stream alerts. Whoops. That's okay. We have a Discord if anyone is interested. But, okay, let's see here. Okami, yeah. Okami. Okay, this wiki is not as, not quite as, informative as I would like. In fact, hang on. Here we go. Okay, what about, oh, you know what? I'm actually not going to do this, because there might be spoilers in here. So, what if I do this? What if I click on one of the artifacts and sort by artifact? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's the Emperor, I see. Yeah, I guess not. I guess it's only, I guess it's only the Emperor. Yeah, okay. Guess it's only the Emperor. Well, now we know. So, let's actually go talk to him, because we might have enough for the... Oops, wrong button. The golden ink pot. That would be super useful to us right now. Because now that we have a shit ton of ink pots and abilities that spend a bunch of them, having a artifact that speeds up the recovery of that would be primo. Nose is real itchy to dig again. Talking makes my nose vibrate. It's not even a joke. I can literally feel my nose vibrate when I talk because I have kind of a deep voice. At least a voice that kind of reverberates a lot, and I have a giant ass nose. It makes it itch. Pulled a very interesting treasure recently. It's a valuable item that enables you to walk on water. Got enough demon fangs, I might consider giving it to you. Interesting. Mark tablets. Okay. Golden ink pot, 100. Fuck. So close. Damn. Okay. Zoom in again. Yep. Okay. We are going to actually farm for some demon fangs because I really want that, but we're actually going to go do something first, and we'll farm on the way. We actually have to go somewhere. But first, what we're going to do, we're going to go over back to the commoner's quarter. So we've got another sub-technique we can grab. Oh, what's this? We are just rolling in stray beads right now. There's 100 of these. I don't know how many we've gotten. Probably like maybe 20. If I had to guess. There's a few. And there's actually like quite a bit of content to this game if you like actually want to explore. But I don't. I'm one of those people who kind of prefers to do the critical path as opposed to running around doing side content. Gotta be a pretty good, like, entertaining game for me to do the side content on you. Or, like, all of it. Like, the last game I did that to was Ghost of Tsushima. Where I actually ended up 100%ing that game. That game is fucking phenomenal. If you have a PS4 and you don't have that game, you are doing yourself a disservice. I think it's also on PS5. They have, like, an upgrade you can get. This building. Actually, the building I want. It is. Yep, this is the building I was looking for. I was going the wrong way. Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, the top chef in Science City. Pleased to meet you. Must be related to Naruto. Fiery Chef Yama. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen to my name into him. I had to get him a special order for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard the tale about that mushroom? That there's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. Hey, if you watched the first Okami stream, then you know that we already have this. We got it. You get it way early in the game. I spent decades trying to master the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms, I'm sure I could prove my skill by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. Could it be? It can. Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find that? Find it, pup. Oh, never mind that. That mushroom, I could fulfill my dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup, please, I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyways? Well, I haven't done shit with it so far. I literally had it just for you. Really? Oh, thank you, you're such a good pup. With this golden mushroom, I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. Oh, yes, the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day. And now the time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today, the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold, Yama's Super Deluxe Fan the Flames dance. Gotta stretch. Gotta get lumber. Remember the mark that we saw on the walls that was in the cutscene? Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. If you haven't figured it out by now, that phrase gets thrown around a lot. My power had diminished while you were away. That's... what a coincidence. So did Nuragami's, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Unleash your wrath in a mighty fireburst. I feel like the names Inferno and Fireburst should have been switched. I feel like the base power should have been called Fireburst, and this should have been called Inferno. But whatever. I did it. My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish, is ready. I give you rice stew eruption. Well, what do you think, Pup? Pretty impressive, eh? What if we just got this and like, it's burnt? Fucking worthless. Not bad, but we can't tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Mogami here, Amy. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. They will know it hit them. Rice stew. Let's leave the house. Fills astral pouch completely. God damn. Too bad it's absolutely worthless to me. Because it's already full. Check. Okay, yeah. Don't need to read that one because it tells us pretty obviously what the mark is supposed to be. Okay, that was the thing we're missing here. There is some other stuff we can do, but it's just for like extra XP, and we don't really need it. So I'm not going to bother. I'm just kind of running around for these sub-techniques right now. Oh, and... talk to the weapon salesman here. Can you believe my luck, Mutt? The Ryoshima Coast used to be quite a dangerous place, but now we don't hear any stories about monsters at all. It's almost like all the evil around here has disappeared. It means no one needs to buy things from me anymore. You're my only customer now, Pup. Mutt. Pup. Or calls me Mutt. Trinity Mirror, that's what I'm looking for. And 7 Strike is not going to help us, I think, because we have Kusanagi already, and I believe that's better than 7 Strike. I am going to grab this gold dust, though. What is it, 100,000 yen? Yeah, pass on that. What about you? You got anything? Nice and peaceful here in Rishimi lately. The bigwigs seem to be kicking up quite a fuss, but we common folk are happy as long as we're fit and healthy. Business as usual again today. Some shopping? Yes. Anything? Nope. Right. Get out of here. We are going to North Ryoshima Coast. But first, I'm going to go refill my water. I'm a thirsty boy. So I'll be right back. I'm back. And I have a sandwich. I was hungry. All right. The next place we have to be is at the Dragon Palace, and unfortunately we didn't get the never got the mermaid pool there, because that was like its whole thing and I didn't want to do it at the time. So we're gonna have to spend a little bit of extra time getting there. That's okay. We actually need to fight. Forgot about that. Fuck. Nope. I gotta get demon fangs out of this guy. This. Wasn't it? Shit, this is the wrong place to be doing it because I don't know how to get the demon fangs. Unless I fucking look it up like a bitch. Monsters. Demon. That's what I need to do a search for. Jesus, this. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, here we go. On this Guardian. That's what we need. Fuck you. Audio play video. Right. Ah. Berry bomb. Okay. What's the other one? Also cherry bomb. Okay. Good enough. Never would have thought of cherry bomb. Like, I've read the bestiary entry for that, and that doesn't really track. Oh, fuck, this one. I don't know what to do about this one either. Is it wind? It's not wind? Well, ain't that. Yeah. I'm getting greebles on my desk. Look up that one too. Fuck. Alright. Content stream. Flying demons. Ume, I think that one's called? Yeah. Veil of Mist. Oh, interesting. Yeah, usually the bestiary entries have like a hint of what you're supposed to do, but some of them don't. And that's kind of one of them. I just read it on the wiki, which is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Can't really do anything about these guys either, unless I get you first, and then I use this. There we go. Pretty sure I can't help with the fire one, unless wind is maybe what I need to do. Maybe? Ah, it was. Cool. Alright, that's 6 right there, I think. No. 4. One more. And now your game now. Whoa! That was close. that not it? Does that not work on that one even though he's the same as the other two? God damn it. Nope. One more. Come on, this one. Okay, I got your number. I know what to do now. Haha! That's it. That's what we needed. All right. How many is that? Can we check? There we go. 101. Excellent. All right. Don't have to worry about that anymore. The only other thing I would want would be the water tablets just to make walking on water easier, but I mean, we don't need to do it right now. Like, there's really no sections where the ability to walk in water would really save us some time, and it's also 100 demon fangs. I'm not gonna farm that. Not on stream. And probably not ever, because fuck that. It's too much work. You two are amazing. I've seen about all this vast sea there is to see, but I've never met such courageous heroes who were such poor swimmers. Man, I'm a wolf. Dragon King is no doubt having a good laugh deep under the sea. You hear that, Amy? That was half a compliment, at least. Give us swimming lessons sometime now that the sea's at peace again. An orca? Yes. Io orca, away. Yeah, so that bandit spider we fought, which was like the Spider Queen knockoff, there's one of the islands you can go to here is another one, which is where I remember it from. Didn't know there was one in Kamui. All right. At some point during the stream, I'm absolutely gonna have to go for another snack break because I'm real hungry. I don't know why. And also, we have buns that are definitely going to go bad at some point. I want to use them up. Oh, you got a shell amulet? Excuse me? So you have the permission of Otohime? Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. Oh, and for those of you wondering if Otohime is still like a water dragon, or if she like died for doing that, she's not. She's still fine. You can actually go up there and... Oh, we actually couldn't have done this before because we needed a digging master, or whatever it was called. Oh, why are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock into the spring to find water, are you? You must have good nose on you. That was my plan too. Come on then, doggy, help me dig down under the spring. We'll see if we can smash through the rock and revive the spring. I'll dig up the spring? Yes. Okay then, here we go. I'll tell you how we're gonna... Okay. Okay. Yep, thank you. I've done this 3 times. Maybe 4. Alright. I can't remember which digging minigame has you, like, all start near the bottom. It's this one. Well, good to know. Yeah, we have to go up and get her, and then bring her back down. Which is actually a really interesting take on this. I actually thought that's super interesting. Oh, Hardhead lets you break those in one shot now. That's useful. But yeah, I think it's a very interesting way to take like an existing minigame, and instead of being like, well, we don't want to have to like, program or design something new. Fuck. I have to go the other way. Or, oh shit, I don't actually know what we're supposed to do here. Maybe I'll have to not be on that ledge. Just draw it up there and then wait. But yeah, instead of having to like design an entirely new minigame, they just sort of like shake up the old one. The clever use of design resources. Minigame with good management. is impressive to me, given how many games with terrible management we have had over the last couple of years. So I try to shout it out whenever I can. I'm gonna run out of ink. For those of you wondering why I didn't go back to the Dragon Emperor to grab that golden pot before we came here, you will see why in a moment. There's a method to the madness. Grab this real fast. Come on now. Only worth 20 seconds, huh? Ooh, close. I didn't think it would give me that. Ah, fuck. Gotta wait for it to come back now. Alright. Oops. Go. Ah, I gotta make another bomb. Oh, relax. Bomb. Bomb. Stay here. Okay, thank you. Other one. Okay. We are... Oh, fuck, that's right. Okay. This is pretty mean. Oh, and I can't access my items or anything. Now we have to go down the other path. Alright, well. Going down the hard way. I ran out of ink. Sorry. Ah. Right. Let her walk in. Alright. Heard that hardhead lets you break through them. Break through like the blocks they would normally take two, but digging champ does not let you dig through them in one. Wait some more. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything new, but nothing I don't already know. Almost there. Come on. Ooh. Yep, that was kind of inevitable. Fuck. Fine. Alright, we made it. We just have to wait for her to find the thingy. Fuck. Alright, right there. Got it. Easy. I remember having to redo that one when I was younger because I didn't get it the first try, but now that I'm an adult, lots of time. Yeah, right on. Woohoo! I smashed right through that rock. Well, you found it. I kind of smashed through it. And look at that, the spring's gushing again. Spring's running again, but this isn't good. The swirly whirly's missing. The whirl's gone. Exactly. The swirly whirly that's kept us all in good health up to now. Without it, we'd lose the will to live. Okay, it's just a hot spring. Fucking relax. Anyway, enough. Just whining about it's not gonna help, is it? Everyone, we gotta summon the swirly whirly back again. We'll transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around it as fast as we possibly can. It is pretty fast. Yes. So we have to do this motion on the water. Narigami. I'm back again. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Followers in need and your own pure heart have restored my power again. I, Narigami, have a new power to bestow upon you. Excuse me? No, excuse me again. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. Yeah, right on. Woohoo, again. Swirly Willy's return to the spring. The Swirly Willy Spring's real name is the Swirling Spring. That's almost a tongue twister. It's a portal that the Dragonians made to connect to the land. You jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls use it to get out and have some fun on land. Oops, you won't tell Otahime about that, will you? Anyways, thanks for all your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised at what's inside. Will I? Will I be surprised? Knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. From now on, the Dragon Palace Dance Troop's motto is muscle. Oh, well, good luck with that. Boy, Amy, that's one mean brush you wield. I bet you can summon one of those travel whirlpools at any time you want if you use that technique on a mermaid spring. Now we can travel across Nippon for free. It's a place to help people every now and then. Yeah, so mermaid coins now functionally useless to us. Because we can just make it ourselves. Oh, like so. Pretty handy. Alright, back to the... where is it? Aristocratic Quarter. Let's go get those golden ink pots. Coming super handy. Yeah. Win these? Okay, we can. I don't know why I haven't been doing that, but whatever. Not like it really matters. It gives us fucking 0 XP, basically. Looks nicer. Golden ink pots. And then after this, then we will, we're going to go back to Shinsu Field. Because there's another beginning of a quest that we need to pick up. The last technique that I want to grab is there. Let's see here. Golden ink pot. And now we have 1 Demon Fang left. Okay. Nope. No button. Golden ink pot. Perfect. And now we also have a Trinity Mirror. Is the best Trinity Mirror, or the best reflector that we're going to get in a while. I don't remember where you get the 4th sword. I remember where you get the 5th ones of all of these, because they're kind of special, and you'll see why. Probably the stream. But how do you get the 4th sword? I'm pretty sure you have to buy it? But we went to the weapon dealer in Science City and he didn't have anything. He only had 8 strike. Or 7 strike, not 8 strike. Alright. We've got the wiki open, might as well use it. Sword. Glaive. Pardon me, even though it's clearly not a glaive. Isn't that like a polearm glaive? Maybe I'm wrong. Bought from... Oh. Oh, okay. We're actually, like, kind of close to getting it. Okay, we'll worry about that later. We're not going to get it, because the point where you get it... Because you have to buy it, I was right. But the merchant that you get it from... Getting to that merchant within maybe half an hour, 45 minutes of you unlocking the merchant that you can buy the 4th sword from, you unlock the 5th sword. So it's like really badly timed and there's no reason to get it. Which is a bit of a shame, in my opinion. Oh, we have to go to Shinsu Field, so we gotta go back to the mermaid pool. Also, yeah, we use this. You can see once they start regenning. Yeah, see how much faster that ink pot regeneration speed is? Super useful. If there's any artifact to get, it's that one. All the rest of them are kind of just like nice to have, but not really necessary. Shinsu Field. Alright. we have to win a race. So he's on a route. We kind of have to catch him in the act here. Does he actually run at night? I don't actually know if he does. I'm gonna find out. If not, we'll just make it daytime. Excuse me. Route is sort of around here. Running kind of clockwise, or counter to the route he runs. What's in here? This is an area for a side quest. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, it's daytime anyway, so... Nothing we do with... Oh, actually, there's a chest in here. Didn't know that. Bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Alright. Where is... I believe his name is Hayate. There he is. Oh, that's right. We have to help him out before he starts running around. Or Ida, not Hayate. What's going on? Ida of the Dongon Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Is that a reference to the Life Alert meme? Wow. That is that's honestly surprising. That must be a reference. That's word for word what it is. Express Messenger Ida. Or Ida? Should be back now. Stream died on me. That's why we have the preview up. Come on now. There we go. Hopefully that let me just check my mobile thingy or whatever it is. How do I get to it here? This way? No, that's not it. The fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay, no, it made a new stream, I think. That's a shame. That disconnect production's supposed to link the VOD up, but I think it was too borked. Come on. Come on. Come on, phone. I know you want to. I know you want to do it. There we go. Alright. Get back here. Right, we're back up. Whew, I'm firing on all cylinders again today. Oh, what do you want? With the twinkle in your eye, Pooch, you want a race? Okay, Lightning Idol will give you a run for your money. See about that. Ready? Boy, that's gonna be uncomfortable to wear. Go! I used that sound for my alerts, so that was a little weird to hear. And actually in-game. That's the problem with making all of your alerts Okami themed. When you're playing Okami, it's just confusing. I'm not entirely sure where to go, to be perfectly honest. Yep. Okay, I went the wrong way. What's his route? I might just have to, like, kind of follow him and make sure that I know where I'm going. What do you want? Want to take me on again? Sure. Yeah, okay. Try this again. It's long though. Has it been long enough? Yeah, I'll say it again. This game is great. Great soundtrack. I believe it actually just opened up so that you could buy it on Steam, the soundtrack. Oh, that's right. I don't have to beat him there. I have to fucking tackle him. Freelance, you doofus. The route's not important. He's important. You gotta cut him off here a little bit. Oh, nope. Got it. Got up with me already? I never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. That's 1 point for you. Haha. Excellent. Alright. It occurs to me that we might not have had to do this. But it's okay. Because it didn't take us very long. So we are gonna go to... Whoops. Make it. Thank you. We are going to Ryushima Coast next. Because it occurs to me that I don't think you have to beat him to trigger the other guy from spawning. Because it's another race, spoiler. But, yeah. If not, oh well. That's over here. Alright, where's this dude? Where am I? I think I have to go over here. Pretty sure he's on Urishima Coast. I don't think he's on northern Urishima Coast. Could be wrong. Where is he? There he is. Is it the same guy? No, it's a different dude. Hayate. Yeah, that's right. Wow, I'm on fire today. I feel as light as anything now that my mist's been lifted from the city. No time to lose then. Super fast Hayate's got to get back to work. Super fast Hayate. Did they give the other guy a title card? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know, what do you want? That's with the cheeky twinkle in your eye. Pooch, you want a race? Okay, super fast Hayate will give you a run for your money. Dude, if you two are not brothers, then I have somebody I think that you would really like hanging out with. Okay. This is a bit more annoying. Oh, okay, that was a wider turn than I thought. Come on, pick up speed. Do not run into the demon scroll. That would be counterintuitive. Counterproductive. Oh, fuck. So close. Lining up this tackle is a little bit difficult, if you haven't noticed. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta lead him way more. Way more lead. Oh, got him. I'm pretty sure I only got him because it kind of like sucked me forward because I got stuck on him. Wow. You caught up with me already? I never guessed it'd be a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you got one victory now. Let me look it up. I thought that was the thing I needed to do. Apparently not. There's an item that we need. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, we didn't actually have to come back here. We just have to beat Ida 2 more times. My bad. It's okay, we got a bunch of experience for it. Speaking of which... more ink pots. Wow, we maxed it out. I almost never do that in one playthrough. But, I also normally kind of spread out my faith a little bit more, but this time I've decided, fuck it, just pump it all into ink pots. I don't need health. Health is for losers. Not. Health is very important. I just like to think that I'm good enough that I don't take damage very often. And I mean, shit, we haven't died yet, so... But like I've said before, the game is hilariously easy. I wonder how easy Okami Den is. I'm actually curious. I do want to play that at some point. Like, I'm planning to play that on stream at some point. I just kind of want to wait until there's, like, more people that are consistently watching. Because that'll be, like, I've never played that game before. I don't know nothing about what happens in it. I think I know who the final boss is. I think I wiki dived it at one point. But that'll be, like, that'll be me experiencing Okami Den for the first time. And, as someone whose favorite game is Okami, feeling like it'd be pretty cool to see somebody experience it for the first time. So I kind of want to save it. Maybe I'll do it for like, maybe if I hit like affiliate, maybe that'll be my affiliate celebration stream. That's not a bad idea. Hey there, Pooch. I was running about, so it passed me by, but I just heard that Susanoo took on Orochi. You guys really something, huh? Maybe there'll be less monsters getting in the way in Shinshu now. Anyway, you haven't forgotten our little competition, have you? I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot faster than I was before. Anyway, can't chat. Gotta fly. We'll see about that. Yeah, now he starts dropping these as well. I'm just gonna cut him right the fuck. I missed him. Completely whiffed. Not even close. Oh, that's right. Starts jumping the root here. Oh, please speed up. Woo. Oh, okay. Thought he was gonna make a turn. Didn't. Come on. That tackle is so slow. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, really? Spawned one right in my mouth. You bastard. Fuck. Come on. It's on the bridge. I gotta pick up some speed again. At least the music is good. Fuck. Didn't aim it right. How do I do this? Nope. Okay, you can't. They thought of that. Good to know. Shit. Tried to thread the needle and missed spectacularly. Alright, it's gonna make the turn here. Cut him off. Fuck. Got too excited. Actually kind of hard here. Alright. Hit him straight on. Fuck. Missed him again. No, come back. Oh, you bastard. This tackle is so hard to aim. Mind you, I am on keyboard and mouse, so it might be a little bit easier with an analog stick, but that's the price you pay. Got him. Ooh, caught him again. You sure are fast, Pooch. Top sprinter. You've got 2 victories under your belt now. Ha ha ha. I like it was eyeballs or like little lightning bolt symbols. Though we're not done with you yet. Before legs carry you'd like to win, Pooch. I'm gonna polish up these golden feet of mine. So come back soon. Okay, we have to reload the cell. So this should work theoretically. Yes. Aha, there you are, Pooch. I added the Pooch myself. Listen, Pooch, I need to talk to you. I, Lightning Ida, want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Shinsu's #1 once and for all. You totally outclassed me up till now, but I'm not going to run staring at your tail. I'm not going to run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal. And just to show you how serious I am this time, I'm putting up my family treasure, the gimmick gear. That's what we needed. As my stake. I still remember it, that night of 1,000 shooting stars. One of them just fell right out of the sky into my lap, and you lived? Jesus. That was the gimmick gear. That steel cogwheel just dropped down right in front of me. It couldn't be just an accident. The gods must have planned it. They were telling me to keep running for the rest of my life, to keep delivering my mail as fast as I possibly could. I live for my job, and that gear is my good luck charm. And I'm putting my faith in it now. I know it'll help me win. So, time we got this show on the road, right? Come on, then. Alright. Ready to go. Alright, I'm going to try and cut him off by the bridge. Hopefully if I time this right, yeah! Much easier. What? No way! Lightning out of the Dongon Express, beaten in the greatest and most important match of my life? Ha ha ha. You haven't just scored a point off me this time. That's got to be worth 1,000,000 points. Ha 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 ha. Well, a promise is a promise, Pooch. My lucky charm's yours. It should always belong to the #1 sprinter in Shinsu. I always fuck up that name. Gimme gear. My little brother from Hiroshima said he'd seen an amazing wolf. Guess you must have made a name for yourself over there too, huh? Well, you're the fastest creature I've ever met, that's for sure. I guess the gods won't mind if I'm relinquishing the title of Shinsu's #1 to you. But it's an important title, so make sure you honor it, okay? I'm gonna keep her on running and running and running. One day I'll take the title back from him, you'll see. Okay, so that guy in Hiroshima was his brother. That makes a lot of sense. And I guess maybe you did have to do that, that race, because he brings it up to you? So maybe it was necessary. Maybe we didn't waste that time. Alright. We've got to go back to the aristocratic quarter. Stroke. And then after that, we'll probably get back to the story. Because I think that's all that we can do right now. Think there's any sub techniques that I'm missing? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. All right. And we have to go to the big tower building that we saw before. Oh, treasure over here. Another stray bead, maybe? We're getting enough of them so far. Yep. Rustle. Good, because we just sold all our treasures, so pretty handy to grab some more. Go around to the back, because there is no friggin' door. That's because... Oh, over here. Says slip L. Here's a cat call. Cat statue here. Used to get up. Where do we go from here? Okay. To the top. Sigh. My masterpiece is but one step away from completion. All I need is the final part. My invention would dramatically improve people's lives. It is the greatest test of my talents thus far. Contraption maker again. You're like one of the only people who has had their title not just explained before the title was shown. I know not how you made it all the way up here, Snowflake. It is unusual for me to have visitors. But your timing could not be better. I needed a break. Would you like to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating? Oh, no thanks. We're not really into that kind of stuff. No, wait. We could talk about something else. I am quite the traveler and have seen much of Nippon, you know. And I have collected many strange odds and ends during my travels, sculptures never seen before, strange stones unlike any others. Such things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a completely different civilization from ours. A different civilization? Of course, no one would ever believe me. Still, I gather these odds and ends from my contraptions. Also, did you notice that the theme that it played when he was talking about it was the same theme that Kaguya had? Interesting, huh? I have a wide range of them in the works. The odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but with some ingenuity, together they become living contraptions. My odds and ends are like a dear friend to me. Well, isn't that special? Can we go now? No, please wait. This is where it gets interesting. As you doubtlessly noticed, I am nearly done with my masterpiece. However, I'm missing the very last piece. I've come so far only to be thwarted at the very last step. My masterpiece cannot come to life without that one final piece. Many a contraption have I built. City checkpoints, Big Drop Bridge, and Gojo Bridge here in Cyan City. And now my masterpiece is about one tiny step away from completion. All I need is a single gimmick gear. Well, just so happens that we just came across one of those. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. Must I once again roam these lands in search of the final part? Snowflake, that gear of yours. Could that be a gimmick gear, the very last part I require? It appears to be the perfect size and shape. It's just a steel gear, right? Like a cog? Couldn't you just ask a blacksmith to make one for you? I mean, you made all these other fucking contraptions. One cog was throwing you out of whack? Indeed, that is the very gear that I'm missing. Give it here. Please, I must have that gear. Have the gimmick gear? Yes. This track is back. Oh, thank you, my fine furry friend. When my masterpiece is complete, I shall write your name in small letters near the end of my encyclopedia of contraptions. Thanks. Now to complete my masterpiece. Are you ready, Snowflake? We're about to witness history in the making. My contraption is about to come to life. This shall herald a monumental advance in people's lives. Now for the moment of truth. I, again, the contraption maker, give you my masterpiece, Lightning Bringer. Again. Nope. Okay, don't know how I got Inferno off that one. For, Fire Burst. I have failed. Do not look so surprised, Snowflake. Why, this sort of thing happens all the time. There could not possibly be a flaw in my design. I just need to let it sit a bit and then lower the lever again. I know that's going to work. I mean, just look at that contraption over there. Copper wire right there in the middle is disconnected. Listen, Snowflake, failures are an inevitable part of great inventions. The trick is to transform those failures into success. After all, genius is 1% inspiration and 99% luck. Luck? What happened to the perspiration part? No, I'm pretty sure it's luck. Anyway, it'll work this time. Again, the contraption maker. Yep. Okay, let me try doing this. There we go. You don't have to connect the dots like I thought you did. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power, light up the sky with a thunderbolt. As far as I'm aware, it's basically the exact same thing as Fire Burst, which is the damage dealing ability, but I could be wrong. Look, look! My design was not flawed after all. It may be a bit overpowered, but at last my masterpiece is complete at last. It would appear that you do not quite understand. Such a great invention as this may well be beyond your comprehension. You should go look up at my house from the outside. Perhaps you shall see the true grandeur of my masterpiece. And a bunch of XP. Yep. Oh, that's really something, getting this huge thing to move, but enough about that. Remember that shape you drew, Amy? You know, the shape to fill in the missing part of the wire? Which I didn't do, because I didn't even try to connect the dots. Well, that's the mark of Gekigami, the god of lightning. Just by drawing that mark, you can summon lightning anytime, anywhere you want. Dope. Alright. Thunderstorm tech. Oh, that reminds me. I had an idea for, I've been, like, all the time I'm, like, watching other people's streams, and I'm constantly thinking, like, man, they have, like, group names, and, like, they have, like, themes for their streams. So, like, 8-Bit Drummer is sort of like the Vaporeon, like, plush that he had. He kind of, like, themed all his emotes off that. It's a clock. That's all it is, just a clock. I don't know if you can see it from the side. There it is. Except it just kind of goes. Let me see if I can get a good view of it. Oh, camera. Relax now. Relax now. Where is it? Find that tree. There you go. You saw it there for a second. But yeah, like Bruce Green has like the Bruce's Gooses. And so he has like he named his community. And I'm like constantly trying to think of like what I would call my stuff. Because like everything I have right now is basically Okami themed, and I would kind of like to keep that theme up. So I had an idea for like calling channel points for when, if and when I get those, and I would just call them Faith, like it is in Okami. So I thought that was pretty clever. But yeah, I don't know. It's part of the reason why I don't have like a PayPal set up for this, so like people can start subbing to the stream. Because one, pretty much nobody watches this. Two, I have no idea for emotes, so like why would you sub to me? There's literally no point. So I kind of have to like brainstorm some emotes because I really don't know what I want to do. I also am not an artist, and I know an artist, but I also can't pay him. So unless I can convince him to work for free, which he might, he's a pretty good dude, but I kind of don't want to ask him to work for free. Another stray bead. But yeah, I really don't know what I want to do for emotes and like naming the community and stuff like that. But that's all far in the future anyway, so I'm not too terribly worried. I don't need to go this way. I can just... Oh, did I equip... Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm getting the... I did get that ability, right? Where if you equip the 2 reflectors, they gain power boost. Pretty sure I did that. Pretty sure. Alright. The mysterious forest of Yoshpet lies ahead, but as you can see, it's protected by the mark of the Oina. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, someone from the Oina tribe whipped up a spell or something. You really are bets on getting into that forest, ain't you? Wait, where did Kai go? Wasn't Kai supposed to do this for us? Maybe we had to talk to, like, Simicle or somebody. Or maybe we had to talk to Kai, like, one more time. That might have been it. That was probably why I was, like... I was wondering why I was, like, so insistent on, like, you're leaving the village already? Are you sure? Nobody can get into that forest, by the way. It sure would be nice if somebody maybe you could talk to could fix that for you. Yeah, let's go talk to Simicle. I don't know where the fuck Kai went. So Simicle is really my only hope here. If it's not him, it might be Kemu. But we'll find out. Simicle, hey buddy, we're friends, right? Mother must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. Find it at the edge of Lauchi Lake north of our village. Ah, that's why we would to go up there. Ah, put a cork in it already. We know that already. Okay, Amy, let's get going. Did we know that? Did he say that and I just missed that? Possible. Well then, let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm gonna find Oblique, ain't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land with or without the demon's blizzard. So you are a Ponkel, you should know that all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Okay, we remember how I said that, like, we don't need to go to Lauchi Lake. It's not necessary. We'll go there later. Yep, shows what I know. You absolutely have to go there. Ooh, excuse me. Izufuji. Just here. Another civilization. Oh, what is that? This is the altar where the sacred sword Katone was enshrined. There's a great view of Lauchi Lake and Izufuji from here. Why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It said the Ark has been frozen in Lauchi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Izufuji and the Ark of Yamato. That's like 3 fucking times you said Ark of Yamato. Writers, come on. This is a very sacred place for the Oni tribe. Interesting. Pretty sure we have to go up here. All the way up. It's like way the fuck over there. Get comfy. There's a house. Yeah, we gotta talk to the person in here. I think. Okay. You know who you are? Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Across the sea, are we on a different island? I guess that makes sense, because it's a different island on the map. So I guess we just went through like an underwater tunnel or something. I guess it really resonates with the Oina, because they're so spiritual. Oh, listen, it's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskull. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. Just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here at Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? Where the heck is Lika? Demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Waku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. They're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to the Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. It's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Let me just quickly check something. Okay. It occurs to me that I'm going to double check. I did just recently rig up my my voice mod to a hotkey, and I'm just double checking that my voice changer hasn't been on the whole time. This is it turning on. On now. And that's it turning off. Okay. I wanted to get that set up for Armaday. Saturday. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. Okay, so they do explain it. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Amy. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people will even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its roots in Lauchi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. Whoops. There's a large lake called Lauchi at the set at the foot of Izufuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. There's that theme again. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, in the age of myths, the Iron Ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. Gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one they were consumed until all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that the monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. Oh. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. Okay, getting our money's worth out of this Ark. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board, but the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the Ruler of Darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of Darkness? Do you have a name? All just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Why did the Simical just tell us to go talk to Tuskel instead of telling us, like, yeah, the artifact is somewhere around Lauchi Lake. It's, like, on the edge of it. Go find it. Weird. But this game being bad at guiding the player? I don't believe you. I read that already, I think. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amy, here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranoa, you may have the Oina amulet Sewa Prolo. And Sewa Prolo. Sewa Prolo. That almost sounds like a medication. Like you would see an ad for that on TV. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered. And you can proceed on into Yoshpet. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. What time is this? 11 o'clock. Wow, we've been 3 hours already. Yeah, if I hadn't done all that that side stuff, that probably took me, what, about an hour to do? But yeah, I think we'll do a long stream. I think we'll go up till about maybe 1 or 2 o'clock, depending on where we get to. Honestly, the thing that we're about to go into is probably going to take us about an hour. But, well, maybe. We'll see where the stream ends. We'll stream where we'll see where the boss that we're going up to, where that ends in the stream. Because it might end just up working out that we actually don't need to do a long stream. But I might do a long stream just to make sure that we can finish on time on Friday. See, maybe I'll just make Friday the longer stream. That might be a better idea. Okay. Here. Since Friday is going to be the finale, it might just make more sense to make it go extra long for the finale. Finish it up then. Mysterious Forest of Yoshpet. The entrance has been sealed by a crest. Okay, we kind of know this already. Thank you. But yeah, it might not even take like 4 hours to get to go from this boss to the final one. In fact, I kind of think it won't, because well, maybe. We'll see. No sense in speculating now. Whoa, Jesus. Alrighty. No idea how to get the Demon Fang out of this one. We will try. Okay, you want to maybe do something? Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to hit him. Oh, geez. It came around a little farther than I expected. Oh, the top of his helmet isn't coming off. Maybe I can blow it off? Oh, Berry Bomb? Okay. Didn't think cut was going to do it, but it doesn't really matter. I did take kind of extra time to beat him. Alright. Okay, so the whole thing about, like, an Oina person having to cast a spell on the door to get it to disappear, total bullshit. You just need the totem, or the amulet thing. You're falling apart, Okami. Yosh Pet. This minigame's annoying. Well, it's not that bad, but it's annoying that you have to do it as many times as you do. Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yosh Pet. Means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. I said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Oh. Who needs Kai when you have Waka? Hmm? Why, Amaterasu? Not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Mashuri? I'm still looking for you-know-what. You know what? What was he looking for again? Did he say it? Fuck, I forget. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am. That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excuse me, Mom, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. Oh, that's right. He wants to go to the, You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Yeah, that's what he said. Aha! Now I know you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. Why are you so mean to Waka? He's helped us a lot. Like, quite a bit. We couldn't have beaten Orochi without him. We couldn't have gotten through the barrier. Why do you think he's so sinister? By that look I take it, I've hit the nail on the head. It also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. Path to the heavens? Bah, more like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Oh, well, we found it, actually, so if you want to go check it out, be our guest. Heavenly ark. That's right, in Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You two know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Alrighty. Let's save. Just in case. Like I said, I've never had this game crash on me, but not about to test it and find out. 15 hours. Okay, so we'll probably come in at about maybe 22 hours for final completion. I've been waiting for you, Materasu. You know that Yosh Pet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting the forest. I'm fucking ad-libbing these lines. I'm going through them so fast. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening. It's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isn't? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Are you ready? Yep. Let me warn you first, do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here too long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. Why did you specify beasts? Wouldn't it make more sense if, like, humans can't reach that place, that the pollen affects them, and that's why they can't reach it? Alright, whatever. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Alright. This minigame's annoying. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Fuck. I can't tell depth in this game. There we go. Treasure. That's one of the main reasons this minigame sucks, is telling depth in this game is super fucking hard. So you can't tell like how high you have to jump to get through these. Oh, treasure. Don't touch the ice, it'll freeze you. Yeah, this minigame is just a big gauntlet. It's also sort of a jumping puzzle, but yeah, you get the idea. It's not really that fun, to be perfectly honest. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Also, I think I said that you had to do this multiple times. I'm not actually sure about that. I don't know if you have to actually like force you to do it more than once, but I feel like you have to. I could be wrong though. I also kind of wish that Kai would run a little faster. Pretty easy to go pacer. It'd be nice if they used the like waypoint arrow thing that they've used with other things before, just to make it that you could go as fast as you wanted and you wouldn't have to worry about running past her. Whoops. It counted that dot as a line, and second line made the mist power. Whoops. Got a little close. Okay. Come on. Come on. There it is. Treasure. Yeah, you get like the time things in this so fast that like you barely ever lose time. It just makes it annoying. Jesus. Ow. I think it's split up into threes, so you have to do like 3 different sections. Should we be in here? Oh. Interesting. One of this is missable. I kind of thought that this randomized every time, but maybe not. Okay, third time's the charm. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay. Easy. Ah! Coming around these corners is treacherous. Oh boy. There's a couple of them. Oh, okay, we're good. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Shit. Ice physics. You've betrayed me. And by betrayed me, I mean you did exactly what I figured you would do. Ow. Fuck, I'm gonna need to heal. These ice physics are killing me. Oh, get around. Get around. Alright. Finally. That's all my speed there. Oh, I guess I might corner too hard. Fuck! Didn't see that in time. Okay. I think it's only 3 sections. Should be there now. Yeah. We're here! Here we are. Been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshi Pet's little secret. Welcome to Punk 10, home of the Ponkles. Sure, Isin will tell you a lot more about it. Ack. Anyway, Camus sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, we will freeze over for good. I'm really counting on you, Amaterasu. Who knows? So itchy. Because I got a giant beak. Vibrates when I talk. Alright. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Ponkle village, Pongtan, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Oh, look who it is. Hey, isn't that? Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants you to repay you for your kindness. Apparently. New tools could be so loyal. That's fucking me and my group of friends. I guess you could visit Pongtan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you gonna go in or what? 100 Pongtan? Yep. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika. You have to go in by yourself. I ain't going in there. A slick helmet of mine can get ruined in such a gloomy place. Cool. Well, hopefully I don't have to talk to anybody. The way the hammer looks at you when you go in. Wow, so we've heard this theme. I don't even know if we've heard it this stream. We've been going for fucking like 3 hours. Of course, my live time's all messed up now because my stream died. I should look at getting the bot set up, or getting a bot set up. I think Streamlabs like comes with one. I could use like uptime and stuff like that, but that's fine. Where do we have to go? Here? I think it's here. Look right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf. You got into Pongtan like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on, said this wolf's head. This strange makeup in the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look like just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? I thought so. I suppose we'd better let you in. The home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I will not abuse the elderly very much. I recognize that smell. Who's there? Bork. No, it can't be. I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy, it is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Sure. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt who you are. So he remembers me. Interesting. So he's I guess he must have been like, it's pretty obvious that he was the warrior, like the pint-sized warrior that was with Shiranui that they talked about like one fucking time. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Pongtan. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Legendary swordsman, Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. You no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. Well, I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, could you have a companion traveling you this time? With you this time? I don't know. You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh, well, never mind. It's no big deal. I mean, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten about absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. We train as artists to teach the world their divine power. And only the very best of us are chosen to be given that honor. The honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. Ooh, did you see a little girl running around? No. Okay. I have to talk to somebody that isn't you. Cool. I gotta refill my water at some points. I'm going up here. This is a really cool environment. I do like this place quite a bit. Is this the place that I want? Oh no. Doesn't hurt. Check. Cool. Okay, well, nothing in here. This is room that could be. I guess we gotta go over here. Seal. Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Matarasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago, but here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Seal craftsman, Miss Seal. Well, I'm glad you make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. Best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Sure. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. See the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. Anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. I will sign my name. Or I will try anyways. And I'm running out of room. So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some sort of indescribable heat to it. Are you sure this is it? I can do it. Give me another shot at that. Let's do something a little shorter. That's not really gonna fit. Stylish. Kind of looks like butt. Okay, goddamn it, we gotta do it again. I can do better. It's just a dick. All right, you know what? We can make it a dick. Do you want it to be a dick? We can make it a dick. This is exactly why I like cruised through making the mask in the calcified caverns, because I knew I would just be here given complete creative control. Listen to your heart? Well, if that's the case, then We'll do something a little more stylish. So let's do this. That's and joined at the right time. You are just in time. That's kind of a stylish DB. Put it back. Almost looks like a logo, maybe. The B looks like a butt. Nope. Nope. I could do better. That's still a dick? Yeah, that's even more phallic. It's a chode. I've made a chode. Alright. Enough fooling around. E. B. There we go. Good enough. Perfect. Wonderful. This is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self. And now I'll devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Makes you think of Daredevil? Yeah, it does. I can definitely see that. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now you be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. I will. 10 guesses as to when that shield shows up. Okay, well, that wasn't the place we needed to go. Who do we need to talk to? It wasn't a Shaku, because we tried that already. So... some other random motherfucker. Get the sake. I should, like, use my items every once in a while. Who doesn't like some double penetration? That's right. That's what they called me in high school. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing out about the outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Whoops, sorry. Of course I have it. Play. This looks potentially like a place where people would know about where Malika went to. What an unusual customer. Hey, you're a guard, aren't guard? Guard. So you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Yeah. What do you got? Ah, so there it is. I mentioned before that you would get the fourth sword somewhere. You get it here. We're not going to get it because you will be shocked how quickly you get the fifth and final sword. And I don't think he has anything else. No, okay. You're not the one to talk to. In fact, I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I didn't even know that you could get the fourth sword here, and I got the fifth sword very quickly after. I guess this is the only way to go here. Yep. Might be it. You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And short for a stormtrooper? It looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponkel. My name's Mia, pleased to meet you. Ponkel girl Mia. Here we go. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. Please tell me more. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. A strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. People say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkels always make sure we steer well clear of it. When I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow her because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Is that my cue to go talk to Ishaku again? Maybe. We'll give it a shot. Do I want to go up there? No, might as well. Just to see. I don't want to spend too much time in here. We're getting to one of my least favorite parts in the game. Just because it's a lot of reused content. And you'll see why when we get there. Yeah, given that how much time we spent doing a bunch of side shit, we might actually finish pretty well on time. In which case I might take a little bit more time to go into, get a little bit further into game. Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How'd you manage to find your way so deep into Yosh Pet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creature die out there in an instant. Oh, Jesus, okay. I guess that's why the humans can't get in here. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. Helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. But she must be all grown up by now. Oh, I guess that's how Kai knows Isun. But, yeah, we'll probably... We might go a little bit long. We won't get to the end of the game this stream. Because, well... Maybe we'll end it this stream. You know what? Maybe. Maybe I'll decide to do that. I'll make it. Depending on how quickly I think things are going. But I don't think we will, because I think we'll just save it for the Friday stream. Because otherwise I think we're going to go to like 3 in the morning. And I don't want to do that. Again? What is it? What is it, lassie? Ignoring me again, are you? Doesn't matter, I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. I can go all night, baby? Alright, well. It's a bit different when I'm the one doing all the work. What? Is there something you want to tell me? For the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Whoopsie. Yeah, okay, it just repeats this. Okay, I think we can leave now. I think we can. That's what they usually say? I bet. Alright, let's try leaving and talking to Isun and then going to the Spirit Gate and see if that is enough to progress, now that we know everything we know. Oh, there's a... It's not important. Let's just get through this. 11:30? Yeah, I'll prop it up. I'll probably wrap it up after this boss then. And it'll give you time to watch the VODs if you're not caught up. Since I don't think you are caught up. You mentioned that. I don't spoil the ending for you. You done yet? What? Looks like you want to say something. Spirit Gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. You have to go ask that old man Shaka to be your guide. Isun, is that really you? Who's there? Oh. Twice the ponkle, double the fun. Correct, not cut up. Okay, so then I won't bother about trying to push it for ending this stream. Or ending Okami in this stream. Isun, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you've finally come home. And I bet you've even become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Oshaku and everyone knew you'd be. Why wouldn't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? Now what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you say that. Does that mean you don't paint anymore? You ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I mean, you can push as deep as you'd like. Okay, I'll take that in consideration and still probably gonna do what I'm gonna do anyways. I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Listen, go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Listen, wait. Nope, go to the Spirit Gate. Can't tell me what to do. Sometimes those give you lots of stuff. Sometimes they give you absolutely friggin' nothing. You go the right way? Inner Yosh pet. Okay. Yeah, we have to do this again to get to the spirit gate. It's annoying. Okay. Okay, Amy, the spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. If the Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest, how did the one girl see Lika go into the spirit gate? What was she doing? What was she up to? These are questions that I would like answered that I know are not going to be answered. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. Even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. Great. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it going to be, Amy? Well, we'll find out once I come back from filling up my drink. So I'll be right back. Is the suspense killing you? What will I pick? Will I go there? I will. Stalking in the era of God. What's that mean? Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Right. More of this. At least this one we can go as fast as we want. We don't have to wait for Kai. More treasure. Oh, and more ice physics. Dope. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That snuck up on me. Oh, and it's more ice physics. Super cool. Oh, boy. Oh, go around. Okay. It's the ice physics is really the only thing that throws me off. Oh, another stray bead. I thought this part was randomized, but I guess it wouldn't be. Point in, ice physics, super cool. That was unintentional. Not at all intended. Okay, I would not put that evil on. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, a demon scroll here. Interesting. One down. Was that stalking in the era of gods thing a running in the 90s reference? Because I was drifting around on the ice? Is that what that was supposed to be? Treasure. This is so annoying to jump through. Especially since they move! Oh, that came right down on my head! That's not cool. Oh, this part. I've redone this part many a time. Oh, please relax. Oh, no, you're asking how that girl would have seen anything if people don't come to these parts. I see. Yeah, it's, ooh, I couldn't move out of the way. It's, never really explained. But there's a lot of points in this game where the narrative kind of breaks apart. Like I said, I think this game was not quite fully finished or polished. I think a lot of the development of this game kind of came at the last minute. Oop. Ooh, relax. But yeah, that's why I'm interested to play Okami Den, to see how much it's changed. That icicles has both sides of the coin, stabbed you in the head and the tail. Yeah. Oh, this part. This part is not cool. Because it's really stressful. Not really made for sideways jumps. Okay, we're good. Oh, why do you have to be so mean? Put these so close to each other. Oh, that punched me right in the mouth. Oh, right to the ice. Please. Cut me some slack. Alright. Oh, they... Okay, we're good. Infinity Stone. I should use that at some point. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of items I should be using, really. Please tell me this is the last one. Camera. Alright. Yeah. Thank God we got that peace belt, because otherwise those scrolls would have absolutely hit us. Would have been annoying. This is it. A big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Alright. Quick save. Really no reason, but not. My upload speed has been shockingly good today. I've been looking at the stream, it doesn't seem like the bitrate has dropped really much at all. Spirit gates. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. Uncle Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. The slow tech speed slowly kills me every time I'm forced to suffer through it. Stand back, Amy. That's a fun noise. Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it? You turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Huh? Okay. Fucking love Oki's theme. So good. Probably my second favorite theme after Waka's. Well, hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I like how you can see, like, sideburns on the side of Oki's face. Like a weird detail to have for a guy whose face is covered in a mask. I've never seen the spirit cave open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? How the heck did you get this far into Yosh Pet to begin with? Great fucking question. You must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword, Kutone, has kept me safe. Cool, no reason to point that at me. Fucking relax, dude. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. Again, prophecy says absolutely nothing about killing monsters with Kutone to unlock its power. You just kind of assumed that. If that's the case, then this spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Alright, not even gonna try and stop him. Cool. His ass. Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. It's a Dark Souls fog wall. Now we're really fucked. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Ready for my least favorite part of the game? I mentioned before, I don't know if you hear, but this section reuses a lot of content. In fact, it's mainly just reused content. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. Just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? Shinshu Field? That's where this whole legend of Orochi began. I never crossed the sea set foot on Nippon before. Yeah, I heard you say that and I wondered if I'd be able to recognize it. Yes, you will. You absolutely will. Well, at least this part of it. Maybe not the part that's coming up. Or the part that we get out of it. We get out of this section with. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Hoki, wait, what about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey, isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? I like how this gets its own theme, and it's only used once. Wait a second, you're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch sprite, they call me Shakuya. Young witch sprite, Shakuya. What'd she say your name is? Shakuya? That's kind of familiar. Really? Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya, that's me. Yeah, we already know, kiddo. You grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Yeah, Shakuya gets her own theme for some reason. I can't help but feel like they made it for like a completely different purpose and then they repurposed it for her. Oh. These people look familiar. They're just in different clothes, that's all. Idiot ball narration? Yeah. Hardcore. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? Weird. Maybe Susanoo can sort this out. What the? Huh? Ah, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui. I'm still dreaming or something, Pops? Come on, Isun. Fucking... Really? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. Brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. What's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air, that jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. Didn't we, when we learned about the Spirit Gate, didn't they explicitly say that it takes you to another place and another time? I'm pretty sure that was like bolded in red. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi. Nagi. No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Love the art of this game. I don't really know what your attack patterns are like, so I'm just gonna wing it. What was that? What did he just do? Oh, okay. I knocked him out of that. That's what happened. Bomb on you. Oh, let's try this. Dope. Okay, I used all of my power, and there was really no reason to. Let's try. Let's actually use one of these things. Where is it? Okay. Can't just use those willy-nilly. What if I do this? There we go. Now what if I do this? Okay, yeah. The first hit knocks him out of that, so there's really no point in doing it. Oh yeah, I have a reflector as a as my stub, so I can use it to block. Okay, easy. Oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. Are you still doubting it at this point? I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the village's reactions. Come on, Isun, you can do it, I believe. Now this big ol' full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival, to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why I called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. I'm sure it's fine. Look. Villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Mr. Grapefruit. Aha. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Also, what the fuck does that kid have on a string? What is that? He's got a goddamn UFO on a leash. Never explained. Just happens. Just is there. Deal with it. Shiranui once again roams our village. I hope our coming here doesn't... What I say to my curious and experimental friends? Oh boy. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. Just reuse this cutscene. Thankfully they sped it up a little bit. Appreciate that. Don't quite waste all of our time. Based on the trajectory of that arrow and where the bridge is, the arrow really had to take a hard right turn to hit that building. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. Be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. There's no fucking way you had enough people in this village to do this 100 times. Not a chance. There's like 12 people in this village. Maybe they started out with a lot more. Maybe. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. I think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. What does she have on her head? Is that a sake jug? I think that's what it's supposed to be. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. Not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Hey! Perfect! 60,000 yen, nice. Thought for sure I took too long. That Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. Yeah, fucking oops. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is going to change history itself. What are we going to do? We'll have to look for Lika later. We got to think of something quick. Well, I guess we should just make sure things go like in the legend. That means, well, whoopsie. That means we'll have to dress Nagi in the clothes. I accidentally clicked 120 times. Now, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to go change into a white sacrificial robe. We got to swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. And get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. This part is basically impossible in on PC. You'll see why in a moment. Let me just get this first. Or at least if you're using keyboard and mouse. Couldn't help yourself, you were just too excited. I know! And he also sort of attacked us, like, right away. Oh, I mean, clicking too many times? Yeah. I do that every once in a while. Come on. Well. Alright, you know what? I didn't want that anyways. I was just testing out to see if it still worked. Okay, hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. He's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's theirs for the taking. Hey, what's with that glowing barrel of sake? You could be that 8 purification sake? You mean she was just wearing that on her head? Weird. Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Fucking Monka TOS. Pretty noble of her, considering the robe she's gonna gobble her up. But it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. I could just get an up close view of her like this. I'd will get me banned, Isn't. Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's bathing. You ready? Okay. I'll see if I can do this on PC, but I think I have to, like... Eek! Help! Someone help! Shinora's prowling about the village again. Yeah. So you can't do this with keyboard and mouse, because if you move too fast, she'll notice you, so you're supposed to move slowly. And I don't think there's any way to do that in keyboard and mouse unless there's a... Unless there's a keybind that I'm missing to make you walk. You know what? I'll actually check that. What the heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. And once you're close enough, snatch the robe with B. B? Okay. Well, one sec. Let's check the keybind. Analog keyboards? Yeah. I do have a controller plugged in already, so... Push comes to shove, I can just use that real fast. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Alright. Is there a walk command, perhaps? Nope. Yep. So this pretty much can't be done with keyboard and mouse. Which seems like a bit of an oversight. I feel like they maybe forgot this part of the game existed when they ported this game. But that's okay. That's what we have the old PS4 controller for. Very slowly. Very careful. Hold B. Hang on. I'll try that as soon as I'm out of here. There we go. Back. Way to go, Amy. White sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's get go get Nagi into this thing. Hold B. Oh yeah. How about that? Good to know. I guess they did think about it. Weird that they wouldn't tell you that control. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to find that out. Whatever. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. By failing and then they tell you? Ah, I see. This should be just like the legend said. Did it say hold B when I was clicking through? And I just wasn't paying attention and didn't read it? Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. No, when he scolded you the first time after the failure, it showed the bee with a square background. Oh, I see. Wasn't looking hard enough. But this is Shinshu Field, 100 years ago. You've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but it was that babe Kushi last time. View, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. I guess that's their clue for you on how to approach quietly. It is. It's also weird that it's the same button as their supposed bite. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not the button that you use to do it. Alright. Can I boom these? Okay, I can do these ones. Apparently I'm just an idiot who can't draw. Alright. Alright. The missable stuff that I mentioned earlier, like stuff you can miss on a 100% run, which is why I have to replay this game when I want to do that, is all in here. Because once you leave this place, you can't come back. I think the only thing that you miss is an animal that you can feed. You have to feed all the animals as part of a 100% run. I have no idea how to get the demon fangs out of these guys, so we're just gonna wing it. It ain't that. Oops, hit him one too many times. Maybe this? Hey, what was that? I don't know how the hell you were supposed to figure that one out. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Another force fight they do, or is it just that one? I think it's just that one. Follow 2? Okay, yeah. Probably be done at about 12:30. Or maybe before that. Depends on how long this boss fight takes. By the way, no guesses as to what this boss fight is going to be. Remember how I said that this part reuses content? Yeah. This is actually, we just passed the part where I stopped on my personal playthrough. I got, I'm literally saved right when we picked up, Nagi in Miki Village. We are officially past where I'm at, or where I got to before I stopped. Oh, there is another one. Right, this one. Shakuman. With a sword. 2 swords, actually. Like the worst Digimon ever. That's not true. There's tons of shitty Digimon. It's definitely low, though. What are they doing? Oh my good lord. Jesus. I have no idea what's happening. I don't know these guys at all. Oh, these guys are basically like Blight. You guys use a lot of like Blight's moves. Maybe that's a hint. Okay, you just have to slash these guys. Oh. Ran right into that. Cool. Got some more demon fangs that we won't use. Oh, golden peach, yep. Absolutely no use for that. I was just about to say I don't remember that Digisword. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if Shakuman had a sword, they'd probably improve him. Terrible, ugly Digimon. And for the 2 Digimons that fuse into it, you think it would look cooler, but nope. Well, mind you, fusions are like... DNA Digivolution is pretty hit or miss as far as quality goes. There's no barrier this time. Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says that you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranoi and you were said to be a monster. Well, how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Oh, welcome back. Hope you like brain damage. Remember the anticipation for it and the deep disappointment after. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, you got, like, I'm pretty sure the first one you got was Pale Dramon. I think that's what it's called. The one between Vmon and Stingmon. Like, that one's pretty cool. And then you got, like, Selfimon, and I was like, okay, that one's not as good, but still pretty good. I think you got Selfimon next, and then you get, like, Angemon and Ankleamon. It's like, oh, man, what this one's gonna be? It's fucking Shakumon. It's like, ugh. Gross. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. And Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Think we woke him up? I really gotta get a ring light. This lighting situation is not good. Well, that's like 60 bucks, so I'm not going to. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Snatch us both up? I think it might. Oh, nope, maybe not. Well, that worked out. It's like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Oh, are we gonna do this again, where Amy phases through the barrier, like, very clearly? Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Yep, just phase right through. Just walk right through. Not only was it bad animation the first time, but they reused it. Moon Cave. Over here? Nope. Oh, the bridge is fixed this time. Look, Amy. Sake barrel. Never forget. You obtained 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops, but I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Theoretically. And we're here. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta fight Orochi again. And this is why this is my least favorite part of the game. Hey, isn't that Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. Now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. I didn't want to go back anyways, that's fine. Oh, he's blinked out this time. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. He's all armored up this time. And the lightning one still can't see. So this is the dreaded Orochi. I mean, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. We'll see about that. No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Orochi's back! I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey. This is bad. Saki's not even ready yet. All the sake in that barrel. Alright, we're doing this again. We got some more powers this time, but it really doesn't matter. We beat him the first time without those powers. So it doesn't really matter that we have them now. I think it makes things kind of faster. That's about it. Do this again. It also hurts that this is not a very good boss fight. It's pretty boring. Oops. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, Jesus, I'm on fire. Whoops. What happened there? Let's try going this way. We went the other way last time. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Oh, that's what we needed. So you can kind of clearly see like how Orochi is like flat. You kind of see it along the sides of his armor there when we're up here, or at least when he's down like that. Alrighty, we're in it for the long haul now. You in one damage phase, please? That'd be pretty nice. There we go. Itchy nose. Only good thing that I got those like damage buffs if you equip two of the same type of weapon. Probably helping me out right now. Two down. Ooh. It also sucks that like when you first fight him, it's like, oh, he throws all these abilities at you. You have to kind of find out like what to do to get around him. Like when the fire comes at you, use the wind to blow him away. Whereas in this phase, it's literally just he attacks you, you dodge the attack, he roars, you put the water in his mouth, you beat him until he's dead, and you have to do that 8 times. It is pretty boring. Gotta be honest. Okay. That's 4. Whoops. Gotta remember that I have this now. I was like, man, these fights are getting hard. I should probably go back and get like Fleetfoot, because that'd be pretty useful in the situation that I haven't used it since. Oh, freelance, you so silly. Alright. 3 left. Whoa. Silly but glorious. Yeah. If I've got anything going for me, it's my gloriousness. At least according to my name. Alright, that's that one down. 2 more down, or 2 more to go. What I'll change my name to next, like 2 months from now, because I gotta wait 60 days. The silliest freelance. Alright, one more. When did I say we were going to wrap up? About 12:30? That's pretty close. Probably going to wrap up like a little bit before that, or at least get to a point where we start wrapping up. Oh, come on. Alright, that's done. That. Hey, get out of the way. Silence. Utone, awaken. Pretty sure it doesn't work like a Power Rangers transformation thing. I feel like you would have tried that already if that was the case. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Yikes. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, when you bounce off the wall. Ouch. Thundercats. Oh! Nah, he's a wolf. It doesn't work. The licensing thing. I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone? Why? Have you considered that maybe your whole, like, this thing that the sword needs is blood of monsters is maybe not the truth? That maybe the fact that it's not mentioned at all in the prophecy could be perhaps indicative of whether or not it's useful? Lightning Wolf. Oh, yeah, there you go. That'll fool the lawyers. Hold it right there, vile serpent. How did you get in here? There was a barrier last I checked. Amy? Is that who I think it is? Yeah, Lightning Wolf. Yo! Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki Village. That's pretty bold of you to call yourself a deity. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. I'm not that weak. Come on, cut me some slack. Well, I guess he's talking about Oki. That's fair. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. You did your best. Hiranoi, I don't know why you're here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Do we have to do the cutting minigame again? The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword. Oh boy. Boku Nenjin. Boku Nenjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the Legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Well, we'll give it a shot. His sword. It's... What devilry is this? You just roll with it. Just roll with it. So theater? Yeah. My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Will never give in to evil. Now for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Hey, remember how we said we get the 5th sword like really soon? Why would they wait so long to give you the 4th sword? By the time you get it, literally like an hour later, you get the 5th one. It's only good for this fight. You obtained Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. Moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Some people like playing with swords. Yes, they do. I'm one of them, but why would they give you one so late in the game only to immediately replace it? That's my question. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. I guess it's good if you use it as a sub-weapon. I guess that makes sense, but come on. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Little Lika, the Oino girl, who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. First time we've heard about a curse, but alright. I love the full like art screens that this game has. I'd love to like extract them somehow, like from the game files, and just get all of them. That would be super cool. I'd have all of these as wallpapers. However, one man Oki did not show such signs of recovery. Tongue twister. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Almost did that perfect, but I took a little bit of damage. Give me a save here? Not yet. Hey, how did we get from this, like, fucked up shrine that's, like, all busted to the shrine that we saw at the beginning of the game? Who fixed it? Who did that? I have slain the beast. Is that like stock? Love that movement. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be, but I love it. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now, will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beasts. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Ping pong battling? Yeah, sure. That's what we'll call that. Well, at least we saved Lika. Got a bad feeling about this, really. How strange. What could possibly give you that inkling? What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops. You better get over here, quick. Pops. Andy's dead. Or is he? Hiranoi? Amy? Time travel. You saved my life. Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man Ishaku? Interesting. Oh, do we have to escape now? Yeah, that's what we have to do. Ah! Right into me. Oh god, there's a lot of them. I was wondering why we didn't get a save point after beating the boss. Now I know why. Forgot about this section. Yee. Alright, we're good. And we're out. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isn't? Is that you? Lika, it's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. I had a dream about 2 owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? How would the owls lead you here? Uh-oh. Look, Amy. The sun. Starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's going to happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god, what's that? Lika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Izufuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's going to freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation, what's that? I'm sensing a theme here. You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can remember that prayer of Old Man Kemu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help to go back in the village. Let's go, Amy, back to Webkir as fast as you can. Well, I would, but we are going to wrap it up there for tonight. About 12:30, right on time. So yeah, next stream on Friday will be the Okami finale, because even if it takes us over 4 hours, I'll just go extra long. And then yeah, after Okami, we are going to play Portal Reloaded, which will probably be about one stream affair, so that'll be on Saturday after Arma. And then after that, we're going to be playing, the next big game is Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Super excited to play that, because that game is my favorite RPG of all time. So, very excited to play that on stream. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bartholomew, you can see in the chat, if you want to see more of him tomorrow, me and him and Nobody and some other people who are going to show up are going to be playing Hero Siege. So come on down for that. That's at the same time as this stream. It starts at 8 o'clock Mountain Time. Don't know what that is in any other time zone. Responsible of you to stick with the time. You said you stopped. I'm a man of my word. I tried my best. So, yeah, thanks for watching, and hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.